the YouTube homies. Can you help me with your missed knowledge? What happens when you missed a ring with curse on hit? Can it go negative like I'm cursed or something? Oh, you want to know what happens when you missed a curse on hit ring? Well, you came to the right guy, because I happen to know exactly what happens when you missed a curse on hit ring. It disappears! The mod literally gets deleted off the item. It's one of the weirdest outcomes for a mist I've seen. The mod just literally disappears. Like, usually, like, stats that you don't have a way for it to go reversed, they just nothing changes, like aspect. But for curses, the mod literally gets deleted. We tested this. I forget why we were testing this. We were testing it for something. For a build that needed curse on hit, I can't remember, but it literally just vanishes on the negative version of it. Unrecognized tasks serialized by server. Is this what that post was about? Where they're like, "Hey, we bricked something." Is that what this post was about? Is that just gonna happen like every? Let me try switching servers. Let's go to Texas. Have you guys been getting this crash? I'm in danger right now. Maybe let me switch. Talk to Helena and we'll select this hideout. Is there weird static noises going on? I mean, I'm walking and I have some music in the background.
Hello.
It only happens when crater coping. That is what I'm doing. I think I'm getting targeted.
Baron Assembly.
Gasping for air. I'm not gasping for air. I'm walking. I'm walking over here. Show some respect. No one's safe for the disconnects? Yeah, it's suspicious, man. It's suspicious. Everybody's in danger.
You follow in my footsteps.
It must just be me. Everybody would be going crazy. They heard what I'm hearing. Does anyone else hear weird static sounds? We're just trying to check to see if Be Corny is crazy or not. Does my audio seem bricked to anyone else in chat? Please say no. I really don't want to have to mess with audio. It's his headset. All right, cool. Be Corny, you are crazy. Confirmed. Chat has confirmed you are in fact crazy. It's not me. It's not the rest of chat. It's just you. You are actually crazy. Ancient Orb, Regal, Unravel. Ugh. Ugh. What are those choices? Come on now. Don't let me now. Don't let me down, bottom left. Don't let me down.
Stay sane, Exile.
We're all crazy, no? Maybe a little bit. Yo, just a random fracture orb? Hey! The lost shipments do occasionally pay. They do occasionally pay. What a disrespect to Unravel. Is Unravel actually worth something? It's 8 chaos. Ancient Orb is worth 12 chaos. No, I made the right call. Listen, if Unravel becomes more valuable, we'll pick it up. You know what I'm saying? But until then, it's not how we're rolling. You know what I'm saying? It's not how we're rolling. It is the situation at hand. There's a Verisium ore. Give me that invitation. Don't mind if we do. It was 15 a few days ago. Today's today. A few days ago, ancient orbs might have been 20 for all I know. You gotta adjust with the times, old man. You gotta adjust with the times. The future is now. Woo! I feel good today. We're gonna get some good polls, guys. We're gonna get some good polls.
The Atlas is
I'm expecting
prison,
some big
not a
polls
prize.
today.
Leave it behind.
Couple Savalans at least. I'm thinking 2 at least for sure. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about me getting just a random lock and like a couple mists as well? How do you guys feel about that situation? Templar Astrolabes? They're like 60 chaos. Well, I mean it depends. I haven't checked today. Here, I'll check the current rates. The current rates are.
Simple enough.
Go ahead and do this. I realize now this was a mistake to do this with a full inventory. All right, let's take a look at the Templar Astrolabes. Usually they're around 60. Ooh, what the hell have you guys been doing? What are these prices? Okay, well I guess they're closer to 90 now. Some people in chat have been paying more than we should. I mean, what the heck is that? Guys, I remember the good old days when there were 60 chaos. What happened? What happened to that? Whenever a certain video increased the prices, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm innocent of all charges. I am innocent of all charges. Let the record show. I did nothing wrong. I am innocent. As they say. As they say. 3 divines? Oh, baby. Yeah, we're back on track. Holy. Oh, we're so back. Yes. Yes, feed me. Feed me. We're so back. I freaking love these things. Oh, yeah. These things are the GOAT.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far.
Make them 200C? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare, okay?
I can't do this just yet.
Tread no further.
You know, every single time you say that you're decidedly not innocent, I am innocent. I am innocent, okay? I just think it's a cool sounding quote, okay? It's just a cool sounding quote. Don't judge me. I'm down. Make them cost more than Breach. Make him suffer. You guys have no power, okay? You think you can make these outlandish demands like, oh, I'm gonna make you pay more than Breach? Delusional. That's what you're being. You're being delusional. Okay? Keep hoping. Not a good look, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's not a good look on you guys. I could buy out the market right now. Whoa, what the hell? Dude, how easy? Chill. Chill on the villain arc, man. I thought we were friends. We were both part of the same spoon club. Yo, relax, dude. Friendly fire. Friendly freaking fire. Chill. You gotta relax, man. You gotta relax. Okay. Can you reroll with Harvest? You can't reroll the Templar, I don't think. You can reroll the League-specific ones, though. I mean, worst case scenario, we could do, like, Expedition. We could do an Expedition Astrolabe, which would technically be more, which would be more, like, maybe that'd be more cost-efficient, potentially. Because you can do Expedition pretty much just as fast. You just have to start the encounter or whatever.
Barren and sunbleached.
Well, that is an option.
As far as the eye can
I did a few Expeditions. It wasn't terrible. Yeah, I would imagine you could just do Big Bomb and it's fine. Well, that'll be our backup plan if this stuff gets out of control. That'll be our backup plan.
as you desire.
Stay sane, Exile.
Oh, hello! You know what they say about the first crater of the day, guys? You guys know what they say about the first crater of the day? Does anyone know? Does anyone know about the old first crater of the day saying? I think Mirage is my favorite league to date. A blaster league where mechanic isn't about absolute cancer. Alice changes that further reward going into all mechanics. Death to T17. Zuggy. It is a goated league indeed. A goated league indeed. Time to get the best shield in game. Don't make me ban you, Bastardies. It's too early for the spoon. It's never too early for the spoon. In fact, most days, if you're eating the correct breakfast choice of champions, which is cereal, the spoon is exactly how the day starts. You know what I'm saying? Feel me?
Brave this! I'm finally starting to enjoy my... I think you appreciate this one. Let's test your resolve.
Keeps the doctors away, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. 170 divine shield, if you'd be so kind, good sir. Yes, I would take the girded tower. The girded tower,
I
please.
can truly fight at full strength.
Seems to be missing a girded tower. He seems to have forgotten the part where he drops me the item worth a boatload of cash. Seems like he decided to wake up a scam artist today. That ain't right. That ain't right. It's okay. It's okay. Start off with a miss. I'm fine with that. We move on. We move on. We got Astrolabes to run. 306 gold, almost as much as a Savalan. You know, with 306 gold, you could probably buy a shield from the gamble vendor for that's almost as valuable as a Savalan in terms of actual power. You picking them up, put it down. You guys landing that plane? Thoughts? Thoughts? What we got here? Alchemy, Unravel, Valdo box. Valdo box it is. Valdo box it is. This over here. Continue the count.
Stay sane, Exile.
Hi, OBLGB. How you doing? Which will be good for 1,000 delve depth? 1,000 delve depth.
We sought to escape.
I got no idea. I think a lot of builds can do 1,000 delve depth. Just kind of depends how much you want to invest. Some builds do it for cheaper than others. Strength tag jog. I mean, you could do. I think a lot of builds can do 1,000 depth. It's like 6,000 depth,
What
or
do
you know,
you
like the later
hope
depths
to
where you
find
start
here?
eliminating
Devastation
builds that can do it, right? The lower you go, so to speak. Basically, any build could do 1,000 depth? I would say so for the most part, yeah. That's kind of like asking if a build can do Ubers.
The more you
It's a similar
aid him,
similar idea.
the more harm.
Most builds
you
can be
bring
taken to a
upon
pretty strong extent just with a decent enough setup plus some gear, you know? You're not collecting the other ore for currency shipments? Am I collecting the other ore? No. That would require me actually like spending a lot more time in maps. This strategy I'm currently doing is all about go, go, go. Need
Rid
for
yourself of your
speed.
delusions.
Get to the
atlas
next
cannot be
location.
studied, only destroyed.
Check to see if there's an ore, a crater. Kill the boss, get in, get out, you know?
Yourself, warrior.
Why is he killing the ghosts? I don't know. For Judgment Day. For Judgment Day.
Stand tall. Let's test your resolve.
Am I not actually generating my Trinity right now? I have too much. Do I have too much fire?
You handle this. Stand tall.
Get rid of this.
I
Get
can
rid of
truly
this.
fight at full strength against you.
Do this. Do
I
this.
think
Do
you
this.
appreciate this one.
There we go. Looks like we weren't generating our Trinity correctly.
Yourself, warrior.
We gotta get that damage evened out a bit more. How do you print so many craters? Because I'm running content, man. What do you mean? I'm out here doing stuff. Going to work, going to town. Getting it done.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Finally starting to enjoy myself. How about we start making me enjoy myself too? And how about you start dropping a girded tower shield? It's been a bit, buddy. It's been a bit. You need to start producing. You're into the bargain.
Can I help?
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Divine Orb, don't mind if I do. 3k life, 1.5k ES. This doesn't look like a Lance build. I have 59 Fortify and 100,000 evasion and armor. This character's pretty tanky. I mean, I don't think we've died yet. Granted, we've been doing like pretty like freaking layup level content, but Scour and Go is not particularly dangerous at all. But still, the character is not like squishy. All right, where are we going? That's where we're always going. Mesa. Do we need to start specking out this way? Get our frenzy charge and stuff. Yeah, we'll get there slowly. Surely. I only need to change the
What you
passives
perceive
around.
is not the same as what is.
$69 fortify? Yeah, 69 when we press the thing. Press the fortify button. Indeed, indeed. Do you take more Verisium procs for craters? Yes. You want to increase the chance to Verisium as much as possible. So you grab the notable that says, give me rarer
Each step
ores, and you grab the
take
notable that
binds
gives you
tighter
increased
to the
Verisium.
ruin you sought to escape.
Ideally, you want to see if you can spawn a Verisium like once per map. You won't always spawn them, but You'll spawn them fairly often. Could you add an AG with Fortify? That would not raise our maximum, no.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual
AG is just not
undoing of
maximum
all that
Fortify,
you
unfortunately. Did I bank that Divine on accident? I think I banked the Divine. I don't know if I put it out here. I think I banked it on accident. From that one we just did.
Go with the current, not against it.
Stay out. Stay
Missed the
safe.
shipment. Lost shipment? I saw it. I just didn't want to go over to it. Lost shipment's decent. They have decent rewards, but is it rewards enough that I want to go out of my way for it? Probably going to decide on a map-to-map basis. Sometimes I don't feel like it. Witness money laundering real time. That wasn't money laundering. I'm pretty sure I forgot to put it into
What do you
the
hope to find here?
loot pile.
Devastation is all that awaits.
You guys think I remembered it? We saw. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to keep the count consistent. So I'm pretty sure I placed it accidentally in the wrong location. What are you on about? Can't wait for volatile Valorbs on gloves. We've already done that on like how many pairs of gloves, guys? We've done like 30 pairs of gloves, and the highest we've hit is 9. We haven't even hit a 10 pair yet. I don't know, man. I don't know. The volatile glove gambles have been pretty depressing every time we've done that so far. They've been pretty depressing. No explode chest? Yeah, I don't want to make one. I decided I don't want to make one. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it?
I can't do this just yet.
Oops, wrong location. Boom, boom, boom.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Ooh, what do we got over here? Hello, Starfall Crater.
Themselves to just anyone. Brave this. Let's test your resolve.
Oh, he's doing it. He's just phasing, right? One has 75 Fortify and Indomitable Resolve. Is it 100% reduced from 75 to 81.2? They are not additive with each other. They're separate. They're separate. 75% less, 25% less. They are not additive. Yo, he bugged out. What the hell? Hey, hey, drop me a shield.
You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Savala number 3. Don't mind if I do. Good strategy. Good strategy. Feeling real classy right now. Hacks? No, that was deserved. That was deserved. A Savala a day keeps the The haters continuing to hate watch. You know what I'm saying? 15 block too? Nah, not 15 block. Unfortunate. If it had 15 block, it would sell for 79. Unfortunate. Go for the quick 72 sale. Yep, quick 72 sale. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Let the cuttings guide you.
It's still 70D. It's still 70D somehow.
What you perceive is not
Thanks
the
for
same
ruining
as
my
what
day.
is.
Guys, does it really ruin your day to see something good happen to me? Do you hate me that much that for your day to be a good day, bad things need to happen to me? Yes, that kind of hurts, honestly. You guys are just praying for my downfall. It's kind of messed up. Thanks, the kids are crying
Abandon
now.
all pretenses and
Nah, I bet
save
your kids are
yourself
happy.
while you still
You're
have
probably crying and you're projecting it on your children. Okay, they're probably happy for the W. Thanks, I'm crying now? Yeah, that sounds more realistic. That sounds way more realistic.
Barren and
700D for 8 out of 8 Savon, that's why it's 80D. What do you mean 700D for 8 out of 8 Savon? What you talking about? Some guy's gonna see that I had the lost shipments on my screen over there and they'd be like, Lance, don't you want to go get the lost shipments? Can't. Too busy working on getting my next Savon. Too busy right now. This has to stop. I'm gonna do the only thing I can do. Keep not mapping, and I'm gonna hate watch. And then you're gonna blame my spoon client on why I'm dropping a Savalan and you aren't. Let me
There
guess.
is no salvation to be found.
Let me
here.
guess.
Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Tell me I'm wrong. -8 max, -8 max. Oh, you mean people are volatile orbing? And they're selling the low max block rolls? Holy. I didn't even think about that. That would help retain its value, wouldn't it?
What is it?
Serve as I have served.
Summer D when you could just roll Glad? Yeah, they don't know. Wait till Savalan players find out about Glad. They are gonna be freaking out, man. They're absolutely gonna be freaking out when they find out Glad exists. They are not gonna know what to do with themselves. Okay, honestly, straight up, this is kind of annoying me that I have this like covered. I am gonna go do Maven Witness just to get the like thing to like not be on my device because it's driving me crazy that I can't see the Mesa symbol.
Stay sane, Exile.
I walked in when it happened. You did place the div correctly. Let's see. So I just forgot to do the rogue marker then. Oh, I was getting distracted. I was getting XDD chatted. It all makes sense now. Okay, yeah, I forgot the rogue marker. All right. Stop the count. Stop the count. Back it up. That was an illicit divine after all. Thank you for keeping the registry. I couldn't remember and I got distracted. All right. We're back to above board. I feel like Svalin's a band-aid fix for bad builds. Thank you! That's what I've been saying! True! Band-aid fix for bad builds. Couldn't have said it better myself, honestly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Proxy, appreciate the sub, man. You can throw enough divines that a Slayer Ellie hits to be uber viable easily. Easily. That's a fairly solid build. I mean, I think Rue's done Ubers a bunch of times. He was farming Feared Rotas. You can definitely make it strong enough. All right, let's put this next to our Savalan counter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Savalan counter's looking good. 158 in Savalan gains. Wait, no, this is wrong somehow. 72... No, it's correct. It's correct. Because the other one was like 70. It was a top roll, so it sold for like 70 something. It was a top roll. All right, cool. Alrighty. Wait, no, is it correct? 72 plus like 78? What did I do wrong here? Oh, I'm counting the other divs. Okay, all right, never mind. I keep forgetting it does that. Don't look at me. I'm a little bit embarrassed. Do not look at me.
Go with the cutting, not against it.
Those gloves aren't even plus 12? I've done like 30 pairs! Plus 12 isn't even real. I'm pretty sure it's fake. Made up by the government or something. Plus 12 stacks is not real, guys. It's actually just straight up not real. Guys, can we be real though? Can we be honest with ourselves for a second? Even if we say that plus 12 stacks is real, would it even be worth it? Do we even want that? You feel me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Because like, if I do that, then all of a sudden we no longer have 69 stacks when I click the fortify button. Which that sounds kind of lame, not gonna lie. That does sound kind of lame, does it not? When I click the fortify button, it says 69. That's kind of cool. If I raise the stack number, then what are we even doing it for, you know?
You follow in my footsteps.
Imagine missing 2 fortify on a fortify stacker.
Should give you pause.
I've done 30 gloves, man. I'm like 70 div dip deep on those glove corrupts, and I have nothing to show for it. I haven't hit even a single 10 stack. Can we have mercy on me? Is that an option? Is mercy an option? Yo, Divine Orb. Hey. Would you look at that?
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
The game is giving you divs to make the gloves. I don't know, guys. I feel like there's other things we can spend money on. Like, I don't know if I really want to spend that much on this character. You have a shield you're linking me? Congrats on having a Malachi loop. I'm assuming you hit power charge on crit on your winter orb. Congratulations, I think.
Justice born of love is a surrender. Justice born of law.
Don't need to kill Trimester 81 or above. It can be a T1 map. If you're trying to get the Ascendancy, just do a T1 map with the Dueling Scarab and Ultimatum Scarab. You do not need to be doing anything like higher level or anything. It could be a T1 map. That way it's just nice and easy layup to get your Ascendancy. Open the vault. Regret Orb, Ancient Orb, Val Orb. I'm gonna grab some regrets this time. Holy, what are these schemazes? Number 30 has been acquired. Continue, we shall. Here it is, park map. Hopefully this is like one of the last maps I need to do to get Maven completion. Then I can make it so I can see the maps again. So it's easier for me to put the who's he what's he on, you know? I think 4 divs is enough to start a budget relic build. That's way more than you need to start a budget relic build. That is way more than you will need.
Another challenger? Handle this! Tight tethers! Another challenger! What's the effort?
Good morning, Galactic Cat. All right, sick. Wait, what the hell? It took my mace out. I guess we'll just do bogs this time. All right, we can now see the symbol, so I don't have to worry about misclicking the wrong one. Do you expect Mirage coins belts to go core?
Only hubris.
I do, yeah. I think it's gonna go core. I think this is one of the best leagues they've ever had. Very well received. Well, okay, coins, no. I think coins are gone. I think that's the temporary power creep of the league. Maybe they could decide they like it because it has opportunity cost of giving up like Val skill or +1 level and stuff. So maybe they will decide that they're cool with yeeting the coins.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
So we haven't got anything good from those yet. Not really too much on the tattoo front, but that's okay.
Only a matter of time.
You are not conquering.
What's the shield
the
you're
Atlas.
using?
It is conquering
Emperor's Vigilance. Emperor's Vigilance is the shield we are using. It is basically the de facto best DPS shield for shield skills, essentially. You can make like a mirror tier level shield and you'll still have less
Master
damage
the
than the
Atlas.
shield has
No
on it.
one can.
It's very, very, very strong, essentially. Guys, I've been thinking more about the next character we're gonna run. I'm thinking it's gonna be for Void Shockwave. It's gonna be I think we're gonna get a little bit risky and frisky with the budget. Dangerous times are in front of us. I have some ideas for the Void Shockwave character, and they're not cheap ideas. They're not cheap ideas. Toads, no, Toads is not next. Void Shockwave is next, guys.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is
Disparage
conquering you.
crafting. It won't actually be too much crafting, actually. It's just some of the pieces are expensive. I mean, there are things I guess we could technically spend time crafting, but it won't be like... honestly, there won't be too much crafting. At least I'm not planning on doing much crafting at all with it. I think a lot of the pieces we can just buy halfway decent pieces for.
The more you aid him.
Void Shockwave. Yeah, I want to do Void Shockwave. I have not decided on the main delivery skill. We could do Cyclone just because it's classy. But we could do other skills as well. But I want to do a Void Shockwave build. Ooh, hello, Starfall Crater. Is it back-to-back time? Guys, come on, be honest. Is it back-to-back time? It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? It kind of feels like it's back-to-back time.
Stand tall.
It is.
Let's see you handle this. Not many live to see this technique.
Not many live to see this technique.
Let's test your resolve.
Yeah, buddy. Did he already get a shield this morning? We just got a shield. Our last Black Knight got one. We have now farmed up to 3 Savalans this league in the past 3 days.
To enjoy myself.
If you back-to-back, I'm gonna farm it so hard the price drops. You don't have the power. You don't have the will. You don't have what it takes. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you, Abison.
You have shown yourself.
Girded Tower for the back-to-back and to tilt chat.
Ha! I can truly fight
The hell is that?
strength against you.
War Sword? The hell am I gonna do with the War Sword? That's the wrong item. Next time for sure, though. Next time for sure, though. We may not have gotten it this time, but next time for sure, though. The back-to-back Savalan will be realized, okay? It will be realized. You guys can't keep it from me forever. You guys can't keep it from me forever. Tilting chat, mod check, yeah, not this time, but next time for sure. Next time for sure. Count your lucky days, okay? Because I will get you guys. I will succeed. I do believe. Look how nice that is. I can actually see the Mesa emblem on the map. That was the right call to run those Maven
What
Witness
you
maps just so I could
perceive
see the
is
map
not
again.
same as what is.
That was the correct call for sure. Why is Mirror Shard price not going up? Probably Mirror stabilized. Mirror Shard price is directly linked to the price of a
There
mirror.
is no honor in what you
So
are
if
doing.
Mirror is somewhat
Only
stable,
hubris.
then so is the Shard price. That's just they're linked. They're intertwined, if you will. They are connected.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Convoy. I think June works for the enemy. She's trying to imitate the appearance of a crater. I honestly couldn't agree more. What the hell gives her the right
Your
to
sanity
pretend to
is
be a
not
crater?
promised to you here.
Okay? It's not okay. You get that brief moment of excitement because you see a door on the map, then it's June. What a letdown. What a letdown. Petition to ban June from maps, guys. What do you guys think? Who wants to sign up? Who wants to sign up? I say we all band together and ban June from maps. Okay, that may be too far. How about we all agree there should be an option to block masters? Okay, if we don't want to see Einhar, if we don't want to see June, we should be able to say hasta la vista. Catch you later or catch you never. Not while I'm doing this strategy. Nah, what do you mean, nah? To do ultimatum on an Ellie hit build, do you need Forbidden Flesh and Flame combo for more than skill? Probably to do Grueling Gauntlet, you're gonna want more than skill. Non-Grueling Gauntlet, you probably can do it without it. More than skill is definitely like a hard carry in ultimatum. And more than skill will definitely help, but I think non-Grueling Gauntlet you'll probably be strong enough if you have a decent setup to do it without more than skill. We are well overdue the ability to block masters. I couldn't agree more. What do we got here? Fusing Remembrance Intention. Remembrance it is. Remembrance it is. This over here. You're now up to 32. The count must continue.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Did you see Ziz was doing a gold found run? A gold found run? Dude, that's brutal. Definitely during the campaign, that's giga brutal. Was it going well for him, or how was he doing on it? He did the campaign. Was he going to continue with it, or he was just doing a challenge run for the campaign? I'll also check to start ramping. Still in the campaign, though.
I cannot help you. Leave now.
I mean, it definitely would get better later on when you start to get more, like, reasonable amounts of gold. But even then, dude, I feel like you burn gold so fast compared to the rate you make it when you're trying to hit, like, a halfway decent item. OMG, mirror? Yo! Congratulations to Double Q for getting a mirror. Where'd you drop it at? Where'd you drop it at? Just randomly? Or did you get one in the Astrolabe? Are you one of the Astrolabe +1 mirror enjoyers? Starfall Crater! Astrolabe strat? Oh, heck yeah! Let's freaking go, man! Congrats on the mirror, dude. Congrats on the mirror. Quite a few people are getting mirrors. So I feel like the mirror outcome, I mean, it's probably pretty rare, but it's not. It feels like maybe it's a real thing. Like there's a chance I could get it myself if I just, you know, hunker down. But maybe that's cope. I don't know. I'm going to keep going with it, though. If Lance gets a Savalan, I'm leaving town. What? That doesn't even make sense. So you're going to leave town, you're going to move somewhere else, and then what happens if I get another Savalan? Are you going to move again?
You fight well.
What kind of logic is that?
Of this bounty.
Show me the money. Where the hell is the guarded tower shield? Give me what you promised me. Blah, 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 blah. He's going to leave town Lionize and start the campaign. Fair enough. Fair enough. Respectable. Hey, Kerwin Wiega, how you doing,
Your
man?
intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
More spotted. Can Starfall spawn a Mirage? No. No rushing nesting dolls. There's not. You can't spawn mechanics that take you
Please do
deeper
not
into
make
the
my
abyss.
mistakes your own.
I can't do this just yet.
No. Except for Harvest. Harvest is not a separate zone. Anything that's like a separate zone entity
You
cannot be
cannot
nested.
master the Atlas. No one can.
No masters as well. Yep, no masters as well. Good point. Good point.
Let the tide take you where it must.
That is also the case.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not...
Out of everything, I
only
hope the new
awaits.
Harvest remains. I haven't even done Harvest with the Mirage. It definitely seems like it's supplemented the Harvest economy, though. Because the prices don't seem that much different than when we had Awakening. So it must be contributing to some extent to that. What about Wisp Crater?
Each step
No
you
idea
take
about
binds you
Wisps.
tighter to the
Do not know how
ruin you
wisps
sought to
interact.
escape.
No clue on that front.
Greetings.
Go with the current, not against it.
Puzzle box, ancient orb, remembrance. Puzzle box it is. Puzzle box it is.
Let the tide take you where it must.
The count continues.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
You're not conquering the Atlas, it's conquering you. Excuse me! Frickin' Zana. I can quit whenever I want. Okay? I have complete autonomy and control of my body. I just choose to play 10 hours a day for 2 months straight and then do it again right when the new league pops up. I have control.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering
Yo, what the hell?
you.
Why am I getting that voice line 2 times in a row? What is this? I'm getting called out. What the hell? This is toxic, okay? This is toxic. Undeserved. Zana's a hate watcher. I'm like 90%.
To the ruin we sought
I'm
to
90%
escape.
sure Zana is a hate watcher. 90% sure. Lance is under attack. Yeah, I'm under attack. This is crazy.
Take you where it must.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Your sanity's... Wait, okay, is it just because I've been playing on with dialogue off when I did the trap character? Because I had to turn off the audio because of the specters. Why do I feel like suddenly all out of nowhere she's just randomly just calling me out a bunch? Octavian's triggering the voice lines. He's just got his hand on the button. Time to chat him. I was 3
Stay
characters in
out.
98. Felt like it was time to touch some grass, so I ordered an electric unicycle. Wish me luck. I don't touch grass too hard. Good luck, man. Enjoy the electric unicycle. Hopefully it treats you well, Austin. Hey, random shavs. Neat. Shavs just out in the wild. Kind of cool.
Stay out. Stay sane.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my own attention to you. We shall see how far you can.
The electric unicycle can go up to 90 miles an hour. That does not sound safe at all. I feel like that's a unicycle going 90 miles an hour. That sounds like a fast way straight to the pavement. That seems like a risk. Maybe it's like a really like chunky one with no likelihood of like falling over, but that does not. That seems like a questionable decision. That seems like a questionable decision.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Do I want to wait till
The atlas
Sunday to
cannot
sell
be
this?
studied,
I've heard
only
weekends they go up.
discovered.
That's I think typically true. They spike during the higher play times for people. I think maybe. Don't quote me on that though. That sounds roughly correct.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
I can't do this just yet.
What you perceive is not the same as what is. What is she even talking about?
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
Why take the lost
Leave
shipments?
now.
Doesn't it take the ore chance? Occasionally it will eat a Verisium, yes. But at the same time, it's kind of fun to just get some random extra loot here and there. You could probably go either way. I think it's net positive, but I don't know. I'm sure somebody will do the math on the odds that it removes a Verisium, and if that odds of it
Perhaps
removing the
your
Verisium
intentions
is
are
worth
good. So am I.
having it or not.
No difference to the Atlas.
What are we farming? Astrolabes, baby, Astrolabes. Well, okay. Technically, farming. We're crater coping, plus Astrolabes, plus
Stay sane, Exile.
oh, what's it called? Plus the invitations. Just every time we kill a boss, we move towards an X-Arc progress or whatever. I've never seen Lance drop a mirror. I've never dropped one on stream. I've dropped one mirror, and it was when I was recording some pre-league testing, and it was from an Ashleen in a betrayal safe house. There's always a time for the first all-through mirror.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
I like to think of it as a mobile trash can, like Claptrap. That sounds about right. That sounds like an accurate description for an electric unicycle, like claptrap. Excuse me. How much worse did this strat get now that you can reroll them using Harvest? The reroll using Harvest does nothing to Templar Astrolabes. It made some of the cheaper rush ones, like Expedition, slightly more expensive. Expedition was like 50C before the change. After the change, Expedition is... Well, let me check. Let me check real quick. Like, you could do I'm not doing Expedition, I'm just doing Templar, but... If you were gonna do an Expedition, they're like 20% more expensive, but like, or 50% more expensive than 75C now. The thing is, Templar Astrolabes were 60, and they're 80 now, because I think more people are doing the strategy, or 90 now, I guess. So, I don't think it's really changing too much. That wasn't gonna be changed anyways, just from it being more popular to do.
What news?
Go with the current, not against it.
Don't gamble, kids. Look at the Reddit post. Just opened 576 belts. Did you get any big ones? Massive skeletal. Resonating impenetrable. That's like the only good belt he got. Holy. I guess he got he got a couple diamonds, a couple acceleration, sure, but holy, he got obliterated. He did not survive that encounter very well. 3 ancients, 1 annul. Go with the 3 ancients here. Aoizi, on the other hand, 7 belts, and he made more money than that guy did in 500 belts. Just despicable, really. Just insane. I got a mist in 10 tries. I'm still looking for my mist.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself.
I'm looking for my mist,
while you still can.
my lock, and my mirror.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm on the search right now. I'm on the search. We're becoming an Astrolabe grinder. I got a mist in my first vault, small Sato. GG, man.
Stay
GG.
sane.
Well played. Well freaking played. Listen, we may not have gotten our mist yet, but hey, we got a couple shields. We do have a couple shields. Do you certify Aoizi in the spoon lift, or is there... Is it the other way around? I obviously am a certified spoon lift instructor, okay? So
Stay safe.
if he wanted his license, he would have to get it through my class, okay? Let's be real here, okay? He would have to put in the work, pass the test, which obviously he aced the test with flying colors. 400D out of 7 belts. He's clearly in. He passed the test, but like, you know, he had to take the class from me, obviously. I'm not a part of this. Oh, yes, you are, Aoizi. Yes, you are. Don't act all innocent now. We know what you did.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness.
Spoon gatekeeper, shake my head. You just have to make sure they deserve it, you know what I mean? You gotta make sure that it's actually a deserved, you know?
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
No face cam? Not currently, no. We're in a more chill situation.
There is no salvation.
Just living
to be
life
found
right
here.
now.
Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Orichalcum, Amber, Envoy. Okie dokie. Next map we go.
Lose
I
yourself
just got a
within this
mist.
thread and I cannot help you. Leave
Congratulations on being a mist enjoyer. Which mean, yeah, no, I mean, some people actually have that question genuinely, but yeah, we just haven't been bothering with it. More recent history.
The Atlas
Reading YouTube
twists
chat is
all
crazy work. I read YouTube chat all the time when the reader isn't broken, which happens sometimes. Not all the time, obviously, but sometimes the reader isn't broken. It does occur. It does occur.
Can I help?
A single drop can split a stone.
What do we got? What do we got? Ancient Orb 5, 1 and old. 5 stack's actually pretty solid. 5 stack and old, or ancients, that's pretty solid.
The floodgates open.
Your sanity is not promised. to
Scarab,
you.
are you running? Cal, Gurren, Scarabs. We're doing the old Crater Cope plus Boss Rush combo extraordinaire. I don't know about extraordinaire, but that's just what we're doing. It's just what we're doing.
A single drop can split a stone.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
Is it worth it to alch the map? With the amount of time I'm spending in the map, no. Every time we alch the map, I have a chance to hit like Reflect or some other brick mod. I spend time alching it. It's this extra effort thing, and then I have to read the map. We're spending 13, 14 seconds. We're just scouting for Verisium, and we're killing boss, and we're moving on. The amount of loot that's going to be additionally generated from a white map versus a alch map is fairly negligible, and it would add, it would slow us down a bunch. We're trying to go need for speed. Go, go, go.
Stay out. Stay safe.
Reading maps and map mods and whatnot ain't gonna help us do that.
Can I help?
Serve as I have served.
Valorb and Olmenor fusing. Oh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Go again.
The floodgates open.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
You can read? No, I cannot. I'm a PoE player. Anybody who plays PoE cannot read. That is simply something that does not exist. Show me a PoE player who can read, and I'll show you a unicorn.
The floodgates open.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I don't plan on starting now. Me neither. It's better this way. Better this way.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye goes.
Finally got my first Mage Blood from Astrolabe. GG, dude. Congrats on the Mage Blood.
Stay out. Stay
It's
safe.
more fun when you don't read. True. This game is at its best when you're not reading.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
You placed a bet on the wrong result. Yeah, that did happen earlier. There was a casualty to a wager. Pay no attention to the crude boat tank. It's none of your business, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I
Pay
am
no
where I must be.
mind.
You are not.
Real tank, it's not a real tank. It is not a real tank. No, sir.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
How far are you in league challenges? Don't know. Haven't really been looking at them. Sometimes they will get completed, but for the most part, fusing intention fusing. Oh my word! That's got to be the worst poll we've had yet. 20 fusings as a poll. That is it. That is yikes. That is yikes, yikes, yikes.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Look at all the reading I'm not having to do right now. Holy, this is where it's at. This is where it's at.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you. There is
So
no
I just fire an
salvation
Airjoy
to be
build? How
found
do I keep my
here.
shield up?
Only
You
the
don't have max
gradual
res and you need more
undoing
regen
of all
rate.
that you are.
Is what's happening. You need to make sure your jewels have 2 max fire res. You can buy jewels which have the incorrect max res and then do the res swap. What was that? Double tink. What was that? Tell me it's a suppressed tattoo. Tell me it's a suppressed tattoo. Tell me I just got a suppressed tattoo. Hey, it is a suppressed tattoo. Nice. Nice. And a divine. Nice, nice, nice. What does the suppressed tattoo go for? Suppressed tattoo. Goes for 588 chaos, apparently. Woo! Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. Please, we need to start off the stream record. Dude, you guys know how many freaking lost shipments I've done? I earned that. Look at my tattoo tab, man. Look at my tattoo tab. Look at this. Look how many tattoos I have. I have a crap ton. I've done a lot of these. That's my first like good tattoo. Okay, I have gotten a couple fire res tattoos, but that's like my first like,
is a prison.
you know, over divine tattoo.
Leave it behind.
That was earned. I think we all can agree that was earned as hell. Giga earned, in fact.
Abandon all
Where do those
pretenses
tattoos
and
come
save
from?
yourself
They come from lost
while you still
shipments.
can.
Yourself, warrior.
Hey, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? Would you like to give me, perhaps, a girded tower, my good sir? Girded tower number 4 for the league.
Your resolve.
If you would be so kind. Checking for Black Varia worth it?
Let's see you handle this.
Is it worth it? Maybe. I'm not bothering for this strategy. I'm just trying to like do as many vaults as I can.
Full strength against you.
And I want to brain off. I don't want to read. I just want to go. If you want to read a little bit more, check the you could check the mirages.
You fight well.
You fight well? How about well enough to give me a free shield?
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Uh-huh. I'd enjoy myself a little bit more if you gave me another shield there, buddy. Where's the shield at though? Where is the shield at though?
Greetings.
No shield out, LFG? Hey, it's around the corner. 4 anoles. 4 anoles it is. 4 anoles it is. Oh no. I pulled chaos from here, didn't I? Alright. Should be fixed. Should be fixed. That should be 39.
Barren and Sunbleach. Emptiness as far as
Did you see a spreadsheet of the guy playing a heist character doing this strategy? No, I did not see the heist character spreadsheet. How many did he do? What was it? What were his thoughts? What were his thoughts? Like 1,000? 1,000? Holy! That guy is cooking.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Was he doing Savalin too, or was he just doing Astrolabes? You definitely could make a more efficient character for this, right? If you just had like a giga movement speed, like a heister for sure. Step it up, casual? I'm doing just fine. I'm having a good time.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
At that point, bottleneck ends up being load screens. Yeah. And you got to figure out to hammer tech, to skip load screens. Gotta move next to the servers.
The deeper you go, the less of you will
Maybe that's what
remain.
Galactic Cat was talking about when Galactic Cat started talking about moving. is actually planning on repositioning closer to the servers to outfarm my Savalan drops.
Sing, not beneath the tongue.
Stay out. Stay sane.
June! Fake door, man. Fake door, June. Enemy of the state, June. $800 maps in 8 hours? That's a lot of maps. So they didn't do 1,000 Astrolabes. They did like 100 Astrolabes, or what are we talking about?
The Atlas.
He did
twists
8 hours and
all
35
fates.
seconds of maps.
Be gone from here.
Well, that would probably be more than 800 maps. He has a really fast character, I think. 'Cause we're doing these maps in like, what? With our character, we're doing them in like 15 seconds. Well, if we have the full clear, we're going closer to like 25. Our faster maps are like 15 seconds if we see the Verisium right away. Whoops.
Can I help?
Remembrance, Ancient Orb. Unmaking. Bottle Faith worth it without increased affected chant? Sure. Bottle Faith is good.
Little by little, cool wind.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed. I don't know about that one, lady. Just not so sure. I agree with your assessment. Maybe we study the Atlas. Maybe we enjoy the Atlas. Maybe we don't destroy it. Maybe it's a good thing. Are we getting Gary's reserved right now? What the hell?
You cannot master the Atlas.
Not while I'm
No
walking.
one can.
Not while I'm walking. Not today.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, then
Multi-mirror
ruin
build
awaits.
the boss rush? This is not a multi-mirror build. Also, why are you so judgy about what people choose to do with their time? Like, maybe people like certain strategies. There's no rule that says you can't take an expensive character and do content you like with it, even if it's not the hardest content in the game. Could be doing Uber Rotas, but I'm doing this and it's fun. Yeah. Like, Uber Rota's probably more profitable currency per hour. Sure, it challenges your build a bit more. Who freaking cares? Play whatever the hell you want. It's a game.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
Imagine caring how somebody else plays the game. Yeah, it's weird behavior. Weird behavior. My friend was upset with his League Star. I told him to do some boxes, and he duped Amir on his first map. Sounds like you
Rid
fixed
yourself
his
of
RNG
delusions.
for his League
The
Star
others
real
cannot
good.
Be studied, only destroyed.
What a good friend. Helping out the homie. And his lack of League Star finances.
Exile?
I prefer Essence Farming while listening to streams or music way more than almost anything else. I really enjoy other content sometimes, but you know what you like. And that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't let these haters tell you how to live your life. Dang it. Oh, it's really annoying how it keeps doing that. How it keeps pulling chaos from this tab. Wish there was like a
Your
button you could
sanity
do to
is
say,
not
hey, don't
promised to you
pull
here.
currency from this tab ever. Maybe you could do that. Ooh, Divine Orb. Is Breach Giga for XP? Breach plus Beyond is insane for XP.
Not against
Breach plus Beyond goes hard.
Stay sane, Exile.
I'm a 5-mirror character, but I like to do ritual gambling. Respect. Respect, Owies. You know what you're about.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Atlas is a prison, not a prize. It's got a hell of a lot of amenities, I tell you what. This is my kind of prison. Don't mind if I do. Can I extend
The
my
Atlas
sentence,
is a
please,
prison,
Zana?
not a prize. Leave it behind.
I can't do this just yet.
Zana hasn't tried this strat? Yeah, Zana's missing out. Zana doesn't know. Zana
Can't you
doesn't
see?
know.
The
Just
deeper you go,
unfortunate.
the less of you will remain.
Why is Zana trying to destroy the Atlas? Nobody really knows. There's people that'll tell you that there's lore and there's a story. Those people are obviously lying. No one knows what the hell's
Atlas
going on.
twists all fates.
If anyone tells you they
Be gone
freaking know
from
what's
here.
going on, look at them questionably, okay? No one ever actually pays attention to the lore. We're here to farm and make some cool builds. Unless it's Kitten Cat Noodle, yeah.
Stay sane.
Didn't
Exile.
who is Kitten Cat Noodle the one that got? Didn't she get like hired by GGG to do lore stuff? Or am I like imagining that? Hold on. The
Exile.
treadmill to the side. We just finished it. Good walking sesh. Not gonna lie, good walking sesh. She got hired. Now works GGG. Got poached. Heck yeah. Lance is trying to say he's dyslexic. I'm not dyslexic, no. All right. Get these shoes off. Good walking sesh. Time to relax a little bit and appreciate the fruits of our labor. What do we got? Unmaking. Unraveling, annulment. What the heck is this? Dude, it's been like straight up like 15 volts since our last divine orb. Dude, I'm getting withdrawals, man. I'm getting withdrawals. I don't feel so good right now. What the heck is going on here?
You cannot master the Atlas. No one
Guess the
can.
sign-on bonus wore off. There's no sign-on bonus. It's payback for the Savalan? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's been 3 maps since your last divine orb. I'm talking about the last divine orb for vaults. I'm talking about the vault, not the not just like a raw drop. We've obviously gotten a few raw drops from shipments and stuff. I'm talking about the talking about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it's been straight up like 15 maps. Or 15, not maps, 15 Astrolabes.
What do you
Since our
hope
last
to
raw
find
divine.
here? Devastation is all that awaits.
We're in the middle of a drought, people. The middle of a drought.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
Could somebody explain the strat to me? I made a video about it on YouTube.
Abandon
It's just a
all
combination
pretenses
of
and
Crater
save
Coat Boss
yourself
Rush
while
plus the
you
new
still can.
Astrolabe. Surely Amir within the next 50 Astrolabes? That's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah.
There is no salvation.
I'll be down for that.
Only the gradual undoing of
You have pants
all
on?
that you
No, I do not have pants. I have shorts on. We'll swap the pants later when my body cools down, you know. If he gets one within the next 50, I'm unsubscribing. That's rich coming from you, Aweezy. Okay, you clearly
Rid
have
yourself of
been
your
spooned
delusions.
all
The
league.
Atlas
Don't try to
cannot be
deny it.
studied, only destroyed.
Okay, we all know what you've been doing. Okay, we all know how your RNG's been. You might be thinking, but Lance, I went 0 for 9 on simplexes. I am choosing to ignore that. Just like chat chooses to ignore all the bad things that happen to me when they pretend I'm spooned. What goes around comes around, you know what I'm saying? What goes around comes around. Selective spoon memory.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Does build matter for doing this? Not particularly, no. This This is very low difficulty. I guess you occasionally get like a quad ghosted boss or whatever, which can be a little bit hard, but the thing that really matters is, does your character move fast? You know, the faster you move, the more money you'll make or whatever, but
Yes, yes.
all in all, you could play whatever build you want and probably it'd be fine. Annulment, unraveling. I'm gonna take the quintuple annul. Curious about the build? This is Divine Blast Champion. I'll probably make a video on it. I will make a video on it. Right now I'm just kinda vibing. We'll make a video tomorrow. I got build fever. So we'll work on I'll try to do the video tomorrow and then we'll maybe start a new character. I got build fever. I want to do a Void Shockwave build. Get better soon? Well, I'm not sick. Well, actually, no, I am a little bit sick, but that's... When I say build fever, I'm not saying like I'm sick, like a fever. I'm saying I got the need for wanting more builds, you know? Anything that can give a stack of 10. What's a good stack of 10? Not that. You have mapping phobia? We've been mapping this entire stream. What are you? You're an altaholic? I'm definitely an altaholic. You addy itchy. What? I'm not gonna stand here and take these accusations. You guys are out of control.
Stay sane, Exile.
We only got so much time for Gauntlet, okay? Until Gauntlet. We gotta get our build making in while we can. How much time do you think we should give for doing a little bit of Gauntlet prep? Because I do want to have like come up with a plan for a build. I'm somewhat enthusiastic about for Gauntlet.
The deeper you go, the less
I think maybe at least a couple days. One week. I don't know about an entire week. I'll have to see how I'm feeling. Minion Pact? If Ziz doesn't ban it, then we'll probably plan around farming Minion Pact. It's so overtuned. Fingers crossed Ziz bans it though. Otherwise I think it's gonna be everybody's doing Minion Pact. Or everybody that wants to like have a fast or easier clear on Ubers, I think. Melee LE hits? I kind of doubt people will be doing LE hit, but we'll see.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye.
Oh, Divine Blast? That's pretty fun. I don't think it's a particularly strong skill, but we doing all right. We doing all right. I linked this, and all he said, 13k max hit. So he doesn't think it's a problem. I mean, he's looking at like... I guess if he doesn't ban it, he doesn't ban it. We will see. If he doesn't ban it, we're definitely playing it.
Yes, yes.
Like water.
One annulment orb. I will take that. Ben already laid out his gauntlet plan. Yeah, it sounds like he's thinking about doing Bone Zone. Or if the gauntlet mods are hard enough, he'll do a Trickster again. At least that's what he said when I rated him. I think it's smoke and mirrors though. I think if Minion Pack goes live, he'll be thinking about Minion Pack. Ben is pretty willing to do whatever is the meta or strongest option. He had pretty insane bleed DPS on Ubers. Yeah, I remember Soul's run too is pretty good DPS on Ubers. I just don't think that build's tanky enough. I know, we'll see how dangerous this makes the gauntlet. I think you just die though. I'm still amazed freaking Soul managed to do. How many did Soul do last time? He did like 3 or 4 Ubers. That still freaking blew me away. Soul was such a Giga Chad last gauntlet, going in there with bleed Bone Zone and clearing like 3 or 4 Ubers.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Why are people playing BB? That's just like high quality of life option. That is the high QOL option.
Because
you can snapshot it.
Lance, you
want to sell the wand? I'd be down to sell the wand. If people aren't mirroring it, then I would. Then I'd like to sell it, sure. I asked you're down. I'm down. Your call though. If people are mirroring it and you think people are getting value out of it, then you can keep it in the settle shop too. But I'm down to sell it as well because I don't know how many people are playing multi-link casters. Yep, that's what I want. Clicky click.
Let the current guide you.
Haven't had people request a mirror? Yeah. And I'd say sell it.
Save yourself while you still
If you got an offer on the table, I'm down to sell it. And you can have like, I don't know, 10% or whatever you think's fair for, because you're the one actually dealing with facilitating it and whatnot.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Have we gotten a mirror yet? No, we've not gotten a mirror from the mechanic. From Astrolabe, not yet. We're still looking. We're still searching. Hey, Insilico, how you doing, man? Offer a mirror? Yep, I'm down for that. That's probably what I would list it for if I was going to list it on my trade tab to sell.
Barren and Sunbleach. Emptiness as far as the
Still coping? Yup. Crabister has voided position 1. Guys, do we check? What do you guys think? Suicide or real death? What do you guys think? If we go check Crabister. Let me see. Sounds good. Nuddle sounds good. All right. Builds. Mirage. Crabister. A level 100? Oh, please. Please let me click on it and let it say Savalan. You idiot! You used that garbage shield and you died! I am not surprised. I am not surprised. What are the odds, guys? What are the odds? You see somebody void and you think, what would possibly result in them voiding? Oh, I don't know. Maybe using the most trash EHP inflation shield possible? I am not surprised. Deserved. That was a deserved rip. That is a deserved rip. Imagine thinking that shield's actually a good option.
Lose yourself within this thread.
You sold him that Savalan?
Leave now.
You think I sold him a faulty one? I did sell a 12 block Savalan recently. That was 12 block, wasn't it? Was it 12 block? It was 12 block. That could have been the one I just sold. He probably was like, okay, I got my Savalan. I'm now void viable. And then he died on like the first map, probably. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Lance is upset. We want bad things to happen to him, but look at how he's wishing for the worst on Savalan players. Okay, let's not try to like change the context here. Okay, I'm on an outreach program trying to help people making poor decisions on shield choice. Okay, I'm the good guy in this situation. Let the record show I am the good guy. All right. Okay, just so I don't accidentally have money taken from the wrong tab again.
Simple enough.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
It was a suicide he had at HH. You know what I think it was? I think it was probably a relatively easy Valdo map, and he thought, I have an insanely powerful character. I'll be able to do this relatively easily Valdo map. But he was wrong, because he was wearing a Savalan and he was coping. You have to laugh like that, though? Yes. Yes, I do. I have to enjoy the downfall of the Savalan players. The Savalan player ego must be made fun of.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Why does your wand have no quality? What would quality get me? What would quality on my wand get me right now in this current situation? AoE? How would it get me AoE? Let's walk through this thought a little bit. How would quality on my wand get me AoE?
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye.
Fizz damage, I reckon. Flat fizz on my wand would make my shield skill do more flat fizz. Enchant. Oh, I would get AoE from the enchant. So what you want me to do is, let me make sure I'm tracking this right. You want me to remove my 8% fizz enchant, which is giving me actual damage, for 5% AoE. Another voider. That's multiple voiders. Multiple voiders. Did we check to see if it was another Savalan player? Did we stutter? Okay, you guys are clearly insane. Surely it wouldn't be two back-to-back incorrect shield players, right? What's this guy's name? Moose. Yeah. He's not on PoE Ninja, guys. Not on PoE Ninja. Unfortunate.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can
I'm re-rolling the same build that the guy who voided. I mean, just don't do it for void maps. It's just not a void viable character. Ooh, Divine Orb. I do like that. At least we know why the Savalon isn't going down in price is because the players keep voiding with it on. I think it's really because of the Volatile Valor. People are jambling them. But that is also part of it as well. Savalon players, they get a little bit cocky, think they can do real content that's actually hard, and then they get, you know, little reality check when their character with no real defenses gets slapped down.
Stay out. Stay safe.
Are you doing this as an experiment or science? You tracking your currency? I am, just because I'm curious on like what my drops are averaging out to be. I already posted a video with like a 20 Astrolabe sample size. We're doing a bigger sample size of specifically the quadrant that I liked the most, which was the bottom left.
Yes, yes.
Keep your head above water.
Which right now we were getting feasted on from our bottom left quadrant. Our polls for 45 have not been good. But it's okay. Onward we go. This batch has been pretty depressing. Yeah, we've done quite a few since our last Divine Orb. We're on one hell of a dry streak. That's okay. Continue we shall. I saw on Reddit, Astrolabes are trash. This guy had a massive 3 sample size. Yeah, that post was something else, man.
Are not.
I like how the post started off with, I know I only have 3, but come on. I deserve to get a good drop. Ran content that takes a grand total of like 5 minutes and was expecting the world.
Stay sane. Exile.
I'm still looking for my mist, man. I'm looking for my mist.
Sink not beneath the tide.
I am where I
Have you
must
tried
be.
Ritual? I imagine that build with the AoE
are
could
not.
easily clear Ritual. No. I'm not much of a Ritual enjoyer. I don't like Ritual too much. Not too much of a Ritual enjoyer. Lance, stay away from Ritual. Oh, easy, don't worry, man. I don't like it. I know you like ritual.
There is
I know
no
you that
salvation to
it
be
can be
found
pretty
here.
decent loot,
Only
but
the
it's just
gradual
not my cup of
undoing
tea.
of all that
Just
you
not
are.
much of a ritual enjoyer. It is what it is. I farmed 40 Uber Eater frags. Do I gamble or do I sell? Obviously, you gamble. Come on, what kind of question is that? What game do you think you're playing right now?
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
What news?
Strength of the Mastodon, be with you.
Unmaking, annulment, regal. Yikes. The drought continues.
Rid
Wanna see
yourself of your
farming,
delusions. The
Savalans,
Atlas cannot be studied. only
Exarch
destroyed.
invitations, and Astrolabes. All of the above, my friend. All of the above.
You've a keen eye.
Stay sane, Exile.
How many Savalans so far? We've had 3 Savalans. We've done this strategy for like 2.5 days, 3 days of gameplay. Like, I don't know, 20 hours slash played. Something like that. I just got a reflecting mist. Oh, heck yeah, Midas.
What do you hope to find
Congrats
here?
on your reflecting mist, dude.
Devastation is all that awaits.
That's the drop I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for a new best pull in my Astrolabe. How many maps do you think? I have no idea.
What you perceive is
We are
not
running
the
a lot of
same as what
maps.
is.
How much is Savalans going for? 72, 73D for a bottom roll.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Only destroyed.
You've done well.
What is it?
Well, those are golem builds that are strong in the first 4 acts for a noob getting those done. And first 4 acts, Sunder. Melee, Sunder, Sacred Orb, Divine Orb. Sorry, Sacred Orb. You got outclassed by your more common counterpart. The Divine Drought has ended, boys. The Divine Drought has ended. It's taken a while, but we got there. We got one.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
I can't do this just yet.
this Fubgooner mechanic is bad, don't at me. I think calling this a Fubgooner mechanic is a little bit pedestrian of you, my friend. Yes, it works well for juice strats, but it also works well for like non-juice strats as well.
Think not beneath the tide.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
How you liking the build? A decent amount. Pretty chill. I wouldn't say that the shield divine blast skill is particularly strong though, to be honest. It's kind of what I expected, just mid-tier damage. But regardless, I am enjoying it. Void Shockwave next? Yep. Void Shockwave is next. I'm really excited about playing Void Shockwave. Gary's Reserve, what the hell?
All fates.
Nope, nope, nope.
gone
Not
from
on my
here.
watch. Not on my watch. No, no sir, no sir. You thought wrong. This league's dope for new builds. That it is. There's a lot of cool builds to make.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
I league started and pushing myself to clear all content with it. Only apparent gimmick to me is it's very easy crit cap. Aside from that, I get the feeling that the Ascendancy using it is what carries it to scale. Void Shockwave or Divine Blast? Which one are you? Which thing are you referring to? Divine Blast. Oh, okay. So you think Champ carries it, or what setup did you roll with?
The more you aid him, the more harm.
After playing a Gloom plus Blunderbore build, it's hard for me to play anything else. Got addicted to the Chaos Pops. Chaos Pops are a good time. I had Chieftain with Giga Clear and Fire stacking for Enmities. Oh, Enmities is a good approach for sure. What kind of damage did you end up getting to with Enmities?
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness is far.
I can't do this just yet.
I really want to make Herald of Ice do damage this patch. Surely the Scornful Herald will allow that to be a thing.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
3 million according to PUB, but still progressing. Got a lot more upgrades to do still. I mean, 3 million is pretty solid to do everything.
Hello?
I was honestly expecting you to get more with Enmities, but I guess your gear's probably still got a lot of improvements to go. Just do Diamond Shrine. Yeah. I feel like that's not the play with Scornful Herald. Intention, Alchemy, and Unraveling. That is brutal. That is brutal. Game gave me that divine hit and it had to bring me back down. Had to bring me back down.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only
The new Herald crit makes it pretty easy to crit with them. That's kind of what I was thinking. I feel like it opens up that possibility pretty reasonably. I wanted to use it with Herald, or I wanted to use it with my Frost Mage character, but the Frost Mage character didn't really have enough generic scaling. And it didn't have an AoE, proper AoE scaling. So I'm gonna have to make sure when I try to do Herald of Ice next time, I have generic enough scaling, or enough proper scaling behind it, and have the power of the, I need to have a character that actually has good AoE to really make it do something right. Unholy Trinity, it's pretty simple. Just do a lightning-based skill and convert half with the jewel. A lot of the EE glads are using it. Very easy to use if you have like if you have base damage lightning. Just half convert it to chaos.
Stay sane, Exile.
Scarab, this is just Crater Cope. This is just the Calgar extra ore deposit Scarab. We're out here looking for Savalan number 4, guys. Savalan number 4.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
Sounds like a jug angle. Yeah, you could do like endurance charge, AoE stack. Do occultist power charge stack as well. Those things definitely work for trying to get some generic damage and generic AoE going for sure. Calgar scares over 2C. Thanks, Cap. 2C. No shot. No, that's not 2C. There's like a couple guys who listed some buy orders for 2C, but you can still slow buy those at 1.5. I guarantee it. I believe
Abandon all pretenses
the
and
1.5
save
sale
yourself
is real.
while you still can.
What's the drop rate on Svalin if you find the Starfall Crater? I've been told 1 in 20. Lightly Salted says 5%, so yeah.
Lose yourself within this
That
thread and I cannot
roughly
help
checks
you.
out. I feel like I've found around 60 craters and found about 3 Svalins. I think I'm pretty close to the drop rate. If that is what the drop rate is, it's roughly about what I've gotten. When are you gonna delve? Maybe we'll delve with our Shockwave character some. I wasn't really planning on delving, but we could.
Your sanity is not promised to you here. The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
What's your current strategy? It's a combination of Astrolabe plus Boss Rush plus
Yes.
Crater Coping. Intention Annulment Scour. Ooh. The mist is right around the corner. I do declare the mist is around the corner. Just a few more. Just a few more and we'll be there.
The Atlas twists all fates.
Steve doesn't even loot. He does it for the love of the game. He definitely loots like hollows and stuff for sure. It's probably like loot that has to be a certain threshold of worth for him to pick it up though. You can get up to 5 and holes. Yep. Imagine you could get 5 reflecting miss. I doubt that. I bet reflecting miss is always a singular proc or whatever, but that'd be pretty cool, right?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still
What
can.
build is Steve even playing? We should probably go check, see what he's playing this league. I feel like it's gonna be strength stacker, but maybe he's playing something else. He's doing Trauma Jug Moonbender. Oh, Trauma Jug. All right, respectable, respectable. The Moonbender.
You're not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
I think it has like giga attack speed, right? Hey, dude, it's been a while since we've seen a crater, man.
Only the worthy
Savalin number
may
4,
pass.
thoughts? What do you guys think? Savalin number 4. Is it time? Are we ready?
Many live to see this technique. Brave this. Let's test your resolve.
Every time I tuned in over the past 2 days, you found a crater? Well, I've been doing crater coping. The strategy literally designed around finding craters, so. If you tune in, we're going to be doing craters a fair amount, right?
I can truly fight at full strength against you.
Comes number 4. Let's see. Let's see.
Warrior.
I've done 150 maps for one crater. They're rare, man. You gotta do a lot of maps.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
No Savalin. No girded tower. Close. Close. Next one for sure, though. Next one for sure, though, boys. I was hoping I was the good luck. Maybe you are. Maybe you should stick around. See if we get another one right away. Maybe you are the good luck.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
He was the good luck. No shield drops. Ooh, that's a good point. If the shield didn't drop, is he really actually good luck? Maybe not. Maybe not. That is a fair point to bring up.
You gamble with forces you bear.
Farming maps, do you increase your skills AoE? Yeah, that's something you can do. Invest in AoE if you don't like the AoE you currently have.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I haven't seen a shield from the drop for you, but I have seen you in crater within a minute of starting to watch. I think I did my part. So you get me the crater, but you promised me nothing in terms of the shield drop. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take the craters at the very least. I'll take the craters at the very least. At least we're getting them, right? At least we're getting the craters. Dude, our square grows. I need to like get some of this stuff out of here. It's not in the way when our square needs to grow more.
The Atlas twists.
Leveling a twin
all
character with
fates.
Foulborn Doagers is so
Be
chill.
gone from
Yeah.
here.
I mean, there's a lot of good ways to level ults or whatever. Doagers is definitely up there. Poet's Pen is definitely up there. There's some really solid options for sure. I usually just try to play whatever I'm going to play in the end game. Is my go-to. Try to see how early I can play whatever the skill I want to play later on is, you know?
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you
Like
do
if we
not-
decide to do Cyclone Shockwave as our delivery system, we'll put Cyclone on at like whenever you can equip it, which I think is like level 28 probably. You know, that's what we'll do. Try to get whatever we're gonna do on online as soon as possible. Light stacking wanders is pretty easy. Yo, the light radius wand. It is a ton of fly for the campaign.
Emptiness as well.
Oof, it spawned in the upper left, but you didn't check. I am checking like 90% of its spawn location by checking the 4 quadrants.
Abandon all
Like you have to know,
pretenses and save
see the
yourself.
various mechanics like really far away, right? Like the Mirage is all the way over here, and I could see it from this far away, right? That's how big the radius where you can see mechanics from. So what I do is I check each of like the corners, which scouts 90% of the entire region. Also, if you see a Verisium ore, you don't need to scout anymore, because if there's a Verisium ore, there will not be a crater. Is calcification worth anything?
I'll place the listing.
Stay sane, Exile.
Lance can see Russia from his house? I don't live in Alaska. What? Pretty sure even if I did live in Alaska, I couldn't see that far. Elemental Hit's been a blasting campaign. Elemental Hit is an excellent early game skill. Don't need any real gearing. Fantastic for campaign. Whoops. Almost clicked an Ancient Orb over Remembrance. That would have been awkward. Thought the view from your ivory tower was pretty good. My view from an ivory tower is pretty good. Something like that, I guess. Sure.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Alaska is 2/3 the size of the rest of the U.S. You can't see Russia. I know. I grew up there. Okay, Alaska is freaking huge. It is not 2/3. It is not. It's not 67% of the size of freaking the U.S. No shot. I'm calling fake statistic on that.
Stay out.
It is.
Stay sane.
Are you guys messing with me? Is it actually? Look at the map overlay. How many square miles is Alaska? Alaska covers 665,000 square miles. How many square miles is USA minus Alaska? I'm just gonna say USA. See if that gives me a number. The total area of the United States is approximately 3.8 million square miles. This includes all 50 states. So if you subtract the 660,000, it's not freaking 2/3. Like, what the hell? You subtract the 600,000, it's like freaking 15%. Look at the overlay. The maps are definitely wrong, bench.
The atlas twists all fates.
Shut up!
Be gone from
It does
here.
not look like 2/3 with an overlay either. You're full of baloney. I just was eyeballing it.
Stay sane.
1/5 is pretty impressive. Oh, it's a huge landmass. It's a large area, but like, come on, freaking 2/3. Oh, that's crazy talk.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Maps are wrong though. Projecting globe onto a flat server makes things weird. That doesn't mean maps are wrong though. It just means they're trying to illustrate. Never mind. I'm not entering this conversation. 2/3 was a crazy thing to say, and Alaska is very big though. Let's move on.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Not that big a deal. Yeah, it doesn't ultimately matter that much. That's pretty cool. You grew up in Alaska though. Alaska seems like a pretty
You are not
chill
conquering
state.
the Atlas. It is
Not
conquering
just
you.
because it seems like it's probably cold there a lot, but overall vibes. Abson, why are you staring at me? You know why? I genuinely do not know why. Foul Orb, Ancient Orb, Scour. We are getting cooked out here! We're getting absolutely farmed! Scholar's Vault, why are you stabbing me in the back like this? In front of all my friends.
Baron and Sun.
Sniped by Octavian, there's no way. No shot.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
We are not your friends. That's true. A lot of you guys are just pure hate watchers. That is true. There's a lot of you in here right now that would say, would you rather have Lance have something terrible happen to him or something good happen to him? And you would say, I'd rather something terrible.
Baron and Sunbleed.
We literally asked earlier, There's like a lot of people raising their hands for hoping something bad happens. It's crazy.
You reek of imperfection.
Your profit was Savalin drops after all?
You follow.
We profit
in
without
my
Savalin
footsteps,
drops.
in my
We've had a
father's
particularly bad run of Astrolabes recently, but even without Savalin drops, you get freaking invitations, you get reverence, you get random divines from lost shipments, you get random good tattoos from lost shipments, you get nightmare maps, you get originator maps, right? Like, there's a lot of other drops you're getting throughout doing this. Is there a region not clicking bismuth?
There is no
Don't care.
salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all
Sometimes I
that
click it,
you are.
sometimes I don't. The Vaults are having me. Yeah, the Vaults have they've been letting us down these last few Vaults. They've been letting us down.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
That was a Verissimo, wasn't it? I think it was. Don't get one guy to Nuddles. I'll try not to.
What you perceive is not the same.
What's Zana even on about? Alice is the best part of the game? I don't know what she's on about. If you ask me, Zana is crazy. She's been smack talking the Atlas a lot lately. She's on something for sure. She is on something for sure.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
My sample size is pretty decent at this point. How many have you done, Nuddles? Are you a bottom left believer as well? Or are you more like a top right guy?
What is it?
I'm like 700 plus in the bottom left. Holy. Have you gotten a lock or a mirror? Have you gotten any of like the gigapoles?
Yeah.
I can confirm you can get more than one lock or mist. Shut up. You can confirm you can get more than one of a lock or a mist? Dude, that's crazy. Holy. Yo, I like that confirmation. Hey. It's the kind of confirmation we're looking for around here. Don't mind me while I buy myself a couple more Astrolabes.
Simple enough.
I did already go in here, right? Yeah, okay, I did.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
I have a screenshot somewhere, but I'm not gonna look for it. Nuddles, you do not have to prove yourself, okay? I trust you, okay? There's chatters that don't believe you. That's their loss, okay? Nuddles is a good guy. He wouldn't lead us astray. I do believe. I do trust in Nuddles.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Source the voice in my head. That's not his source, okay? That's not his source. Show some respect.
You cannot master the Atlas.
Well, you've been gaining your trust this whole time just to give you the long con? Nah, no way. Ooh, imagine a multi-mirror pull is possible. Imagine a multi-mirror vault is possible. You gotta quit wasting these maps. There's chatters that need them. What? People have excessive maps. People sell maps in bulk because there's so many
It is
extras.
conquering you.
Drowning in maps? What kind of discharge is this? This isn't discharge. This is Divine Blast.
Stay
This is
sane,
Divine
Exile.
Blast. I can confirm it is a good time. I'm last on what Lost on what your strategy is. I have a video on YouTube. I posted it yesterday. It is a combination of Astrolabe farming plus crater coping. Fracturing orb. Woo! Don't mind if we do. Yes, please. I do like that. I do like that. Dang it, it did the thing where it takes the chaos orbs again. Stop pulling chaos orbs. Stop it.
Rid yourself of your delusion.
How much are fractures? They're basically a divine. They're a little bit cheaper. Kind of like what they've been the entire league. They've been like steadily just slightly cheaper than a divine the whole league, basically. They're definitely way rarer than divines, but, you know, people use divines a lot more. So the market still values the divines more. How are the Astrolabes today? We've been getting cooked, Theros. We've had some pretty dry streaks. Gone like 20 straight without a divine type of thing. But it's okay. By the law of trying and trying again, we will hit. Got our shield skill doing some actual damage, so we're just kind of cruising right now.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Tree devalues fractures. Tree devalues fractures a bit. Betrayal, dropping betrayal fractures devalues it a bit, I guess you could say. Just drop imbued. Oh, that's worthless.
Stay sane.
Maybe I'm in between Ghostwriter and the min-max people. I'm really struggling to find upgrades that don't cost 100 div plus. Build feels very squishly. My guess is you need to get more block and max res. You're probably missing net sustain if you're feeling squishy. Or you're missing blocks. Your avoidance is bad. That would be my guess. Possible for me to look over your POB? If you have the build redemption, I will look over your POB. Remembrance Divine Orb! I've been missing you, Divine Orb. I've been missing you. Welcome home. Add it to the count. Another Divine Orb has hit the building.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Well, it's one of the tankies I've played in a while. When people are saying their X feels squishy, usually it is because they've... I don't know. It could be for a number of freaking reasons, but... Stuff is all over the map. Pretty experience that makes a difference? Yeah. I mean, a lot of it is... just not realizing where you're missing out on defenses. Was my biggest dry streak so far? I think I was close to 20 runs without a divine level drop. I don't know how many it was exactly, but it was close to 20. I don't know what the number was.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
At 50-50 block, you should go for 75-75. That'll be like twice the avoidance. Or you'll avoid like half the attacks you're currently getting hit by. I almost gave up on a 37 dry streak just getting some bubble gun. Ugh, 37. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. 37 is nasty. I'm not losing faith. I am full belief. Renewed because you said that you can get multiple locks or multiple lists.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Full MTX on this? Yeah, they released this skill with like 3 different versions of MTX. Like every single one of the holy skills, they gave like 3 thematic MTXs to go with them. How many builds is Lance going for? I don't have any specific number in league or in mind. I'm just
Stay sane,
playing
Exile.
builds as many as I can get in. Elysium spotted.
What's on your mind?
How do you like the feel of the skill? The delay is the most noticeable thing. Delay's a little bit annoying. You have to lose for sure a support link for less duration, otherwise it's just way too slow. Outside of that, the other biggest weakness is its base radius is not great. It's a bit hard to get AoE. I would not say this is a particularly strong skill. Most of the shield skills aren't particularly strong, but I would imagine I think Shield Crush and regular SST are both stronger than this. So if you wanted to play a shield build and be stronger, you could choose either of those probably. Or you could play this just because you want to play this. I mean, I wanted to play it because it's like you're throwing a grenade and it's just floating. I just think it's like looks cool, which is why I wanted to play it.
Stay sane, Exile.
+1 to the divine count. Kind of crazy how rough it is to have not a proj or a melee tag. Yeah, it's super freaking weird it doesn't have either of the tags. It hurts it in a number of ways. It hurts it on the passive tree, hurts it on support gems. Like, I can't use Pulverize, I can't use any of the proj supports.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
My issue is I'm dying in fairly easy maps. What's your HP number? And what's your net sustain? I'm just having a hard time picturing this. Because E-Blade is not a squishy character.
Baron and Sunbleach. Emptiness has come.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
I was taking slams from Nightmare bosses. Yeah, I mean, it has a good max hit. If you go for the block, you have decent avoidance, and then you have insane recovery with the Pious Path. Trying to think of how you would be dying. Do you have uncapped Chaos Res? Are you playing with, like, bad Chaos Res?
Good day.
Val Orb, Ancient Orb, Remembrance. Remembrance it is. How much are Remembrances even worth? Remembrances are still pretty valuable. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that count should be 56. Should be up to date. Thank you, 1 hour of cop and boom, shield. You got yourself a shield. Congratulations on the plus 70D, my friend. Congratulations. He's over there. We got a builder view from Quillizer. Help him. I've already said multiple times I don't do builder views for somebody paying for somebody else's builder view. That is not how this works. The channel point redemption is for people to spend their own points in their own builder views.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
You soy catting me? What the hell, Omnix? No. That's not how this works, guys. Channel point redemption for reviewing builds is for people who watch the stream enough to have the points. Not for people to get freebies who don't watch the stream very much and then are demanding help. The points don't come from watching the stream, they come from doubting. What the hell, Theros? That's a lie!
Abandon all
Don't believe a word he says, okay? He probably just made that up.
while you still can.
Theros is right. No, no. You need some baseline points to place wagers, okay? Yeah, hey, you have to start somewhere point-wise. Divine Orb! Yes! Yes! Feed me! Add it to the count. Add it to the count.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Is anyone else thinking it's been a hot minute since we've seen a crater? Is that just me? I think we might be due another one. I think we might be due another one.
Barren and sunbleach.
I stopped believing when I went from 250,000 points down to 150. Now my children's future is no longer secured because I believe. That's not propaganda. That is propaganda, okay? Believers have been known to win on a regular basis. Guy gets spooned craters and then starts asking, where's my craters? I've not been getting spooned craters.
You follow in my footsteps.
I've been getting a average level amount of craters. I think you guys just haven't been running freaking scarabs. And so you have this cooked view of how often craters should exist. You're playing with like no freaking spec into ore chance or any Calguran scarabs. And you're like, I've done 200 maps without a crater. But like, come on. Come on now.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris. There is no honor in what you are doing.
I have Dow watched nearly enough for a build review. Oh no. Guess I'm getting power. Yo, Plank, appreciate the prime. And my axe. Guessing armor stacker just voided? No, really? Oh, hold on, let's check. Terralax. Is he an armor stacker? I love to make fun of armor stackers because they're always like, oh, our build is so tanky. Look at my max hit. And then meanwhile, their dot defense is like non-existent. Like they're always giga coping. Dang it. Yep, it looks like he's not on PoE Ninja. We can't make fun of him. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I was hoping, but alas, no.
Stay sane, Exile.
Feels weird to not pick up like Exalt Orbs, for example. Like, I know their value is like giga low, but does anyone have a trick to pricing a Grey Wolf? You go to the trade site and you type in the implicits. Three divines! Hallelujah. Let's freaking go! Add it to the count. Add it to the count. Now we're cooking with gas. We are so back. We are so back. Listen, there was a dark period there for the first, half of the stream, but we're back, baby. We are back.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
You had 3 mirrors as well? That I don't know. That I don't know. But I would like to know. For once, let it be me, and not Q Dog, who gets the insane Giga Omega Rare pull. Let it be me. Oh! Oh! Well, hello there,
Do not reveal themselves to
Mr. Black Knight. It's been a hot minute since we've seen a Savalin, so if you could just go ahead and hook me up, that would be greatly appreciated, sir.
stand tall. Not many live to see
Got my second mist. Dude, I want a mist, man. I want a mist bad. I haven't got one yet. I'm still looking.
Steel yourself, warrior. Show me what you've got. Brave this! I'm finally starting to enjoy myself. Steel yourself, warrior.
What scarabs? Calgarin. We are Kreta Copen.
You fight well.
All right, buddy. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
Bounty. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
Seems to be a stark lack of girded tower shield. Seems to be a stark lack of the goods. Is that 234 gold? I think you're missing the point here, man. You needed a girded tower shield.
Stay sane, Exile.
That is some nice gold, though. It is. Shut up. That is not much gold. You guys are out of control. Out of control, I say. Two Savalan in 2 days. Technically, it's 3 Savalan in 3 days. Get your count correct. But we're looking for that 4 Savalan in 3 day. You know what I'm saying?
Each step you take binds you tighter.
Should I
to
copy
the
this as a
ruin
gold
of
farming
your
strategy? Yeah. Yeah, Theros, you should. I'm sure it would go great for you. I can recommend. 1 crater every 50 or whatever maps into 200 flat gold. Yep, that's a great way to get some gold for your character,
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Following my father's footsteps, that should give you pause. Are you kidding me? I idolize the Shaper. You're out of your mind if you think that's going to give me pause. You're absolutely out of your mind, Zana. Shaper's the GOAT.
Greetings.
Ancient Orb. Fusing. Ugh. Alright, we're back down from the high of the 3 div. We're back down from the high.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
There should be some chunky gold drops as an Astrolabe loot somewhere. I guess they could add something like that. I don't know. Not sure I'm necessarily pro. I like the loot tables they have with the Astrolabe, so I'm pretty happy with them. I think places that need gold added to them are mechanics that don't give gold, like Sanctum, similar to how Heist got some gold with the new room or whatever.
Barren and Sunbleach. And as far as
Buff Delve more. Yeah, Delve could use some gold, sure.
Stay out. Stay safe.
It'd be a neat way to get a little excess gold from those with an untreatable recombinator addiction. I respect what you got going on, Theros. An untreatable recombinator addiction. Very based. Very based, I must say. Very extremely based of you. I wish they'd get rid of gold. It's annoying. I think gold was a awesome solution for the async trade problem.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Yo, just a random puzzle box? Hey. Alright, that I'm allowed to open right away. Tabula rasa. Okay. That tracks. That tracks. That do kind of track. If RMT completely run wild with async? Yep. It's a governing body to the system.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
A limiter.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's.
This league I've had an excess of gold just running maps.
Alone should give you pause.
Mirage definitely is really, really nice for gold. It has a lot of like, here's some extra influx of gold for you, sir, situations, right? There's a lot of those instances with Mirage.
What's on your mind?
Divine Orb, Valdo Box. Divine Orb, Valdo Box. Valdo Box is technically more valuable, but I like picking up Divines. Right? Or am I crazy? Is Divine actually more valuable? Oh, Divine's actually just more valuable. Okay. Nice.
Lose yourself.
We're pretty even, yeah.
I cannot help you. Leave now.
I think I sold 11 boxes for 12 Divines at some point this league. Is why I was thinking it was more valuable. I think Astro Runners are making my honest ore mining strat cost money. It's 5C for Calgarian Scarabs. Shut up. Are people actually paying 5C? Guys, don't pay 5C for Calgarian Scarabs. No, okay, no one's paying 5C. What the hell are you talking about? Freaking. Somebody put a huge buy order at 2.5 though. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? People gotta chill, okay, guys?
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Hold the line at 1.5C, guys. Do not put in 2.5C buy orders. You guys are out of order. Do not pay, do not cave to the scarab farming demands. We're better than that. I'm gonna put in a 3C buy order right now. Have you no spine?
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Wait. You guys see that? You guys see that? You guys see that? Well, hello there, Starfall Crater.
Yourself, warrior.
It is time, I do believe. Girded Tower Shield number 4.
Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve. Show me what you've got. Brave this! I'm not many live to see this technique.
Is Outer Wilds? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Steel yourself, warrior.
How about I steal myself plus 170D shield? How about that?
You fight well.
Girded Tower. Show me the money. Number 4.
Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
Seems to be a stark lack of the Girded Tower, if I'm being honest. Seems to be a stark lack of Girded Tower going on here. Some gold again, though. Yeah, the gold farm strat's really working out, guys. Good call on that front. Whoever said this is a great gold farm strat, good freaking call.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the
I
gradual
like that he says I can fight at
unveiling
full
all
strength
that
against you as he
are.
explodes. Yeah. The ego, man. The ego of Black Knight is crazy. Things he's willing to say as he's losing a fight is just unhinged. Typical Svalin player? Really? Yeah, it is, kind of, honestly.
Rid
That is
yourself
typical
of your
Svalin player.
delusions. The Atlas
Pure
cannot
ego,
be
no
slain,
realization that his
only
defensive
destroyed.
players are garbage. That really is the standard issue Svalin player package. Scarabs are using limited to 5, not 2. It's limited to 2. Every map only consumes 2. I just don't want to have to replace them, so I'm kind of like, I just shove all the Scarab slots full. Knowing that later on, it will just consume them gradually, right? Are you checking Mirage when there's Verisium nearby? I have not been checking Mirage when there's Verisium nearby. Mirage can't spawn Crater. You can't like rushing Nesting Doll the Crater in Mirage.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Or is there some other reason why you'd want to check? You know, yeah. We are aware of the situation.
Yes, yes.
Divine Orb 3-stack. Hello. We are so back, boys. We are so back. Look at this. 3, Ancient Orb 1, 3. That's more like it. That is more like it. That's what we're looking for. The goods.
Return soon.
I got no
Rid
craters
yourself of
and
your
an annul.
delusions. The Atlas cannot
Keep searching,
be
my
studied,
brother.
only destroyed.
Your luck will turn around. Have faith. Have faith, my friend. Saw Verisium on the side there. Entire league Astrolabe farm.
Abandon all.
There's probably quite a few people
pretenses
trying out
and save
Astrolabe farm.
yourself.
We've just been trying the
While you
last couple
still
days, seeing how it feels. I have been enjoying it, but there's a lot of different farm strategies you can do this league.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
I dropped a chain hook dragon fang. Time to make a build. Time to be the difference you want to see in the world. You know what I'm saying? Are you prepared for that situation, my friend? Are you prepared? Why is Blackheart 10C? It's not. Something's wrong with your search. Did you look for like a maximum roll Blackheart or something?
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Part of a leveling strat. Wait, are you guys messing with me? Is Blackheart actually 10C? Am I about to look this up? Oh my word, it is actually 10C. It's more than 10. It's 14C. What the hell? That's crazy. I stand corrected, yo. People are leveling with it then. Something, I don't know. No one's picking it up, but it's kind of rare and people use it for leveling. That is wild. Junkev uses that. Yeah, he leveled pretty fast with the lightning orb stuff. I'm just not a big proponent of like using a I want to play the build that I'm trying to make as soon as possible. I get that you can like just completely blast through the campaign as fast as humanly possible or whatever, but I feel like that's missing out on one of my favorite parts. Like I really like doing the whatever build I'm gonna play as soon as I can equip the skill or whatnot.
Yes, yes.
I don't have the same 5 campaign experiences. Yeah. Ugh. This might be a new record. I grab an Orb of Intention just because variety. Has Savalin number 4 appeared? No, we're still looking. We got a decent ramp going though. We do have a decent ramp going. Chat may disagree with that, but I'd say we have a very solid ramp.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Hey, DFTC, how you doing, man? Got a bunch of dudes. We can't figure out what build I want to play next. What type of build are you thinking about? Do you want to play a caster, attack-based build? Next up for me, I'm going to do a Void Shockwave character. We'll see how that goes. Do a toad build? You could do a toad build. Why are you not abusing minion pacts? Minion pact's just broken. It's just not balanced at all.
stay
Minion
sane.
Pact is kind of like it doesn't really matter what you build, it's just gonna work. It's completely ridiculous, Flat is. Like, there's some things that are like OP in terms of just like, okay, these are a decent amount better than your next closest option. Minion Pact is like 10x your next closest option. Like, I'll put it this way. How do I put this? E-Blade is, in my opinion, pretty overtuned for flat damage, and it gives you, like, let's say 3k average. Minion Pact gives you 30k, and you don't need to invest into... I guess technically you need to invest in, like, minion life, but still.
Your sanity
That's kind of the
is not
context, right? It's
promised
just...
to you here.
It's 10x something that was already much better than most other options. It is just obscene. I don't find that particularly interesting. It's just super not balanced. If you want like an easy mode, overpowered build, no matter how you make it, it's gonna work, then yeah, play Minion Pact.
You cannot master the elegance. No one can.
Main Pact's deleted next patch? I think it will be. Either it'll be completely reworked, outright deleted, or it'll get like a 90% nerf. Heck, maybe not even 90% nerf. Maybe 95. Maybe 95% nerf.
In my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
There's more than BV you can use it. BV is just one of the high quality of life options. BV is just a high quality of life option that can use it.
I am where
Is this
I
gonna
must
nuke it from
be.
orbit for Gauntlet? I don't know if he is. He said he wasn't planning on any bans. I said, hey man, you should look at Minion Pact. So I don't know if he'll decide to nuke it or not. If he doesn't nuke it, you can bet for sure we're gonna try to farm Minion Pact. Cause like I don't know, like freaking, it's just so much better than every other option in the game right now. So if he's not banning it, we'll plan around playing Minion Pact for Gauntlet. All we have to do is Katarina. I don't think it's going to be particularly hard to farm. He said he was going to ban it in Pal's podcast. Okay, so then he did look at it. I think that would be the play. Because if he doesn't ban it, I literally think people will one-shot Ubers on Gauntlet. Using Intentions Scour. We'll take the Scours. You get it like 1 in 5 kills? Yeah. Most of the support gems are not particularly rare. From what I noticed when I was doing a bunch of Ubers, like pretty much every Uber that had a support gem, I was getting it fairly regularly.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Any Savalans? We have had one Savalan today. We're looking for number 2. We're looking for a 2 Savalan in 1 day. You know what I mean?
Stay sane.
Who drops companionship? The Balbala lady. The Mariketh.
Stay sane.
The one with like
Exile.
that has a mount, that the mount dies and then you fight the standing form of the boss. I think it's referencing the companionship there, I guess. I regret selling my companionship for 2 to 3D. You fool!
There is no salvation to be found here. Only
I
the
just
gradual
turned 2
undoing of
House of
all
Mirror
that
cards
you
into
are.
45. What should I do with it? Take the money and make a mirror tier item of your dreams. Do something cool with it. I don't know. Why would he do that? I'm just giving him something he could spend a lot of currency on. He has a lot of currency. He's asking what he should do.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
How is it 15D for companionship? It's kind of a rare gem, and anyone who wants to play a completely broken, not balanced mechanic is logging in. It was 1D when I bought it. It was 5C when I bought 7 of them. Expensive because a lot of people are using them.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I'm mad I only bought 2 when they were 5C.
Good day.
You're mad you only bought 2 when they were 5C? Guess you should have bought more. Maybe you wouldn't be mad at yourself. Fracturing orb! Yes, please. I'll take one of those. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Add it to the count.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
I should have played more. I played body swap for a week. Fool. Nipple Lips, when you play body swap, do you play marionette? Hey Ketoth, how you doing, man? Ignite.cap for free. Maybe I should put that on my list of potential gauntlet angles. Did someone play Ward Looper? I haven't seen people play Ward Looper in a long time. And I kind of forget what they changed. Ward Looper used to be a fairly popular build. I don't know what... They did something that made it a hell of a lot less popular, and I can't quite remember what they did. I'm playing it right now? Did they do something to it, or am I just imagining that, based on the fact that I just haven't heard people playing it much?
Delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied. Only
Do you have any tips since you're the minion player? I'm not the minion player, therefore I do not have tips. You want to ask me with a more respectful tone? I may reconsider being helpful to you, Ketot. This is gatekeeping his minion knowledge. I love minion knowledge, okay. It's the first problem we're dealing with right now.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Lance, is there any idea how would you swap Relic with Pack Glide to Minion Pack BV with maybe Impale? Do you have any suggestions? Just look at what Jung's doing, because he's making a Minion Pack right now with Glide, so you just look at whatever his setup is. Probably just yoink it. Overall, if you wanted to change as little as possible, you would just need a plus minion item to put your multi-link thing to giga scale your HP of the Spectre you're blowing up. But you could literally just copy whatever the hell Jung's doing, because he's doing a Glide right now.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Gonna do Ignite, boot up a Chieftain. I don't know if I'm gonna boot up a Marauder. Because Marauder, I think, is what Ben's gonna play. I also don't think Marauder gives me the tankiest package. Holy 10 stacks. Is this real? It's... Holy 10 stacks of paralyzing touch, dude. I need to get my 235 breakpoint. I need to stop stalling that. I need to get that 235 breakpoint. 10 stacks is crazy. Holy, that's insane. Like my character can't move.
Can't you see? The deeper you go,
He's
the
booting
less
up a
of you will
Trickster.
remain.
He did say he thinks if the Gauntlet's hard, it's going to be another Trickster angle. Which I'm kind of wondering, is he just planning on being able to farm a T0? Or is he doing Trickster without EE? You going for a rank 1 class angle? I mean, I'd like to full clear, but I'm also kind of realistic that if I'm full clearing, Ben's like definitely full clearing, right? So playing the same class as Ben would be questionable. Aside from that,
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine.
I just
It
don't
makes
think Chieftain's
no
the
difference to the Atlas.
play. Chieftain is definitely a really good farm play, though. Like, that explode is giga farm potential, so maybe that is an argument for it. The fact you would farm so much more efficiently than some of your other options. EE's a T0 now? Yep. EE's a T0 now.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed. You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
A YouTube video for this build yet? Nope. I'll post one tomorrow, probably. I think the end of the day, we'll get ourselves the Delirium Ascendancy, so we can get the 235 debuff expiration breakpoint, and then we'll maybe take it to some AD to see how it does. I also need to get Ghost Dance and a few other things set up correctly, which I don't have yet, but I'm just kind of like chilling and getting some levels, getting some XP.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps.
Figured I'd do that stuff
That alone
first.
should give you pause.
It's good enough for Crater Cove? I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do like Ubers. Printing some currency on the side. Speaking of printing, that's a quad divine, baby. Speaking of printing, don't mind if we do. Yes, please.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin.
Can you bestow us with the knowledge for the best anime gear? Thanks in advance. Best regards, Kita. Huh. I noticed a change in your tone. Yeah, earlier when I refused to give you an answer, it was mostly because I was salty at you. But now I'm going to refuse to give you an answer because I don't freaking know how to make Anime Guardian particularly tanky. I mean, you could do the freaking one helmet. You could do the helmet regen ES thing and give them some gain life as ES. That kind of works. You can do the body armor that gives less damage taken, Fizz and Chaos. You want to res cap them, you can use Malediction Helmet, which makes nearby enemies deal less damage. You got some options. I'm not saying they're good options, but you have some options, technically speaking. Doppelganger? Yeah, doppelgangers.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
That's what Connor's doing? Well, then just check if Connor's thing seems like it's surviving. If it's surviving, then maybe a decent option to keep it alive. Elysium spotted.
What news?
Not against us.
Alchemy, fusing, intention. Ugh. Take this offering for your acknowledgement. Regret orb tax. Thanks, Ketoth. Thanks for paying the regret orb tax. Much appreciated. It's about time some people start paying the tax.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I have to keep saving points to value my item. Unfortunately, Lance keeps increasing the price. Blame Barbarous, okay? Barbarous, like pre-league or mid-league, was like, I'm gonna value your most valuable item to screw with you. Before I even like got to put it on, he was threatening, so I had to raise the price, okay? That is all on Barbarous. Okay, he knows what he did.
Stay sane, Exile.
Others are to blame. Yep. That was some messed up stuff. I'm just saying, that was some messed up stuff. My load screens are longer than your maps. That's how it be sometimes. We are doing some pretty fast maps.
Can't you see? The deeper you go.
Did you end up trying the Awakening Scarab? No, I didn't end up trying it actually. Would it work? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't even bother. I'm just kind of vibing right now. It's pretty decent. You liked it, Aloezy? How many shields? We've had one shield today. We're looking for shield number 2, though. We are looking for shield number 2. Divine Orb 5 stack. Hello, baby. First 5 stack of the day. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. It's about time. We've been missing some of that. So lucky. It's just, hey, the Astrolabes do pay, man. The Astrolabes do pay. We were on one hell of a dry streak, but that dry streak had to end at some point, right?
These worlds are not yours.
I'm on 3 craters, but I've gotten a mist. Yo! I'm looking for my first mist. I'm still looking for my first mist. What's the average maps to run to find a Savalan? I have no idea. I believe it's a 5% drop rate, so whatever the amount of maps it takes to find 5 or 20 craters. I'm checking for Verisium every map, basically. And we're just burning maps. I got Righteous Providence back to back earlier today. Dang. That's the one that Sushi was using, right? People were
Each step you take
price
binds you
gouging.
tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
That is not a Verissa. Freaking lab trial or something.
Stay sane, Exile.
It's now a wet streak. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd say that. That word, that terminology does not sound correct in this situation.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
No honor in what you're doing, only hubris. What's that? Smack talk. Yo, give me that line.
Yes, yes.
Another Volt. Whoops. Voidborn Key. Divine Orb. Is that Voidborn Key? What's Voidborn Key go for? I think it's Voidborn Key. Okay, yeah, that's like 3 divines. Holy. It's good to know that we can get that in here. I didn't even know that was necessarily an outcome, so. Data collection do be kind of working. Now open it for Mega Blood? I kind of want to keep it in the stash for the data. Keep track of what all we're getting, you know? So I'm separating out all the drops. Did Fubgun get one on his first key? It's like every league for Fubgun is pulling a T0 belt on one of his first Voidborn keys. He has the client for that. I have the open thousands of keys back when Mage Blood was a more common outcome and everybody was getting one in every 100 keys and still not getting. That's the client I have. And yes, I'm salty.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
I couldn't tell you were salty.
Stay sane, Exile.
Well, I am. Now you know. Could you league start this? Could you league start Divine Blast? I wouldn't. I would not leak start Divine Blast. Could you? Probably. I wouldn't leak start it. Divine Blast is a very, like, mediocre skill. I don't think it's particularly strong.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
I'm having fun playing it, but that does not mean it's good. I'll put it that way. So Solvolin crater ratio, I have not kept track of how many craters I got. I think I'm around the 1 in 20
Abandon
range.
this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Have you tried any Ubers on it? I have not yet. I wanted to fix my debuff expiration rate before I did Ubers. But I think to do that, we should swap to the other bloodline. The Simu bloodline. We'll do it after we level up. I need to change my tree. I need to fix things, basically. I need to change my tree around a bit. We got to do some stuff, you know? We got to do some stuff. Right now, we're just kind of like... We're just vibing. Just doing a little bit of a Crater Coat plus Astrolabe farm. Ancient Orb, Chaos Orb. 20 Chaos it is. You plan to do Valdo Runner this league? If a build is strong enough, then we'll try it on Valdos. If the build is strong enough, depending on like what we're currently trying out and whatnot. I'm not intentionally trying to make a build for Valdos specifically, though. I'm just playing things I want to play. Like, for example, Frost Mage. I thought Frost Mage was going to be really strong. It did not end up being very strong. But if it was really strong, I would have started trying to make it work for Valdos. Is follow through cluster cap of 100% per notable? I think, yeah, it's 100% per notable, I think. I think they just capped because they knew they were adding Greater Chain to the game. And it would have been too good with Greater Chain existing. So they capped how powerful it was per notable.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as
I was hoping it would be good. Jubei? I was hoping so too, man. Something I did with it was wrong, though. I did something significantly wrong. It is what it is. Either I did something significantly wrong, or it's just not that good.
I'll place the listing.
Did you swap Foulborn,
What do you
Meganorts
hope
for
to
Massive
find here?
Gloom, Shrine Belt without a
Devastation is
goal?
all
I'm
that
stacking
awaits.
strength anywhere, currently with one helical. Would I swap in out of Foulborn Meganorts for Massive Gloom? If you want Explode, sure. If you don't care too much about Explode, I'm not so sure. Swapping that belt without a goal is also a little bit weird. The overload intensity support makes it Super strong. I don't know if Diamond Shrine is needed for this amount of crits. If you're playing Overload Intensity, shouldn't you have a lot of base crit? Doesn't Overload Intensity come with specifically a bunch of
Stay out.
base crit, or am I imagining
Stay
that?
sane. Stay out. Stay sane.
Did you look at the numbers afterwards? No, I just play tested it. And I was like, this is much too weak for the investment. I'm sure you could like find an old version of the character on PvE Ninja and import if you're really curious though. Usually a lot of times if I make a character and it
Exile.
is bad for one reason or another, it's like somewhat easy to tell, but I actually just generally don't know what was cooked with Frost Mage. And there's a few things where it's like, okay, yeah, I could have had a bit more of this or a bit more of that, but I'm just not too sure.
Not beneath the tide.
You know how much Verisium you have from failed craters? You want me to check? I could check. We have 64,000 Verisium ore from craters. Which that kind of tracks, because you get about 1,000 ore from craters, so
You follow in my footsteps.
that does kind of track. We've done about 60 of them.
That alone should give you pause.
64 craters. I think it's a bit less than 64. You get the ore even if you win, you always get ore. You get like 2k, you do not get 2k. I swear when you click it's like 200 to 300 range. Obviously each thing has like a roll range to it. We'll check next time we do one. Remember this number. We are at 64,872. Remember that number. Follow box. Yoink. Does map quantity affect it? It's a completely separate instance. It's like an area with no mods whenever you go in, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure when you click each of the deposits, it has like some roll range it can do.
Gamble with forces.
Because you don't get like the same number every time, right? Verisium at the start, or am I imagining that? I'm imagining that. Alright, we'll check the other sides. You've only been in three craters, 3 Cephals. What would you know? What? What is that accusation? Crazy talk.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
How do you get life mana on rings? Minus 10 mana on rings. Unveil mod.
Please do not make
Doesn't show up as a
my
veiled mod, it
mistakes
is. It's an Elragon unveil. It's not a normal unveil. It's a drop specific unveil. And you're in luck because the Atlas has a node that says drop fractured unveiled mods. 5%. It's a good way to get it. You got 2 lost shipments in a map? Technically, every single ore deposit in your map could get replaced by a lost shipment. It's like, what, 10% to get one? So if you have 6 ore deposits, you know, it'll happen every now and then you get 2. And occasionally you could get 3 if something goes a little bit crazy. Drop unveil? I don't think it drops unveil. I think it drops veiled, and you can choose what mod is fractured when you unveil it.
Stay sane.
6%? Yeah, there you go. 6%. Look out.
Can I help?
Go with the current, not against it.
Kind of annoying. Take steps before I drop the trash on the ground. Scour orbs, intention, val orbs. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. The heck is that outcome?
Barren and Sunbleach. And Denise's heart.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
I will not leave it behind, Zana. I'm too addicted. Must find next crater. Must find next Astrolabe loot.
I am where I must be. You are not.
I'm where I must be, you are not. What the hell kind of self-centered viewpoint is that? I'm supposed to be here, you're not supposed to be here. Like, what is she even on?
What is it?
Annulment, Exalt, Intention. Are Exalts still cheaper than Chaos? I guess I haven't checked recently. Yep. Technically they are, but they're a lot more even now than they were. Okay, I've missed a couple counts it looks like, but that's okay. Not clicking the Mirage. The Black
The
Barrier
Atlas
is 1D,
a prison,
but how
not
long
a
does it
prize.
take to click the Mirage every
Leave it
time?
behind.
Do I have to wait for the lady to spawn every time? And what are the odds of finding the Black Faria? I'll worry about doing Mirage when I'm doing like a farm strategy that actually pairs with it. This farm strategy doesn't really pair with it. I mean, you can do it.
Pattern and Sunbleach.
I'm just trying to cycle faster.
These worlds are not yours.
Cheap Exalts are one of the best things in PoE in a while. Cheap Exalts are pretty nice.
Stay sane, Exile.
Cheap and Ols are better than Cheap
Do not
Exalts.
make my mistakes your own.
I don't think I'd agree with that. I think I'm liking this economy more than the last one. There's been an item for the settle
What do
shop.
you
Oh,
hope
hell
to
yeah.
find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Barbarous is contributing to the settle shop. What a guy. He's taking his unethical Valdo gains and putting them towards a good cause. Hey, Divine Orb. Don't mind if I do. How much DPS is this character right now? I have no idea. Enough to kill Oak. I can tell you that.
Where I must be.
We are successfully killing Oak. Where'd the Divine draw from? I think it was just a random monster. Most of the Divines we've gotten have been lost shipments, but we have gotten them from random monsters as well. Build Oak viable? Yes, it is. One of its strongest qualities. Oak viability. Holy, where do I sign up? That's probably what you're thinking. Scour, Divine Orb, Unravel. Give me that tank. Feed me. My Tink collection is growing, guys. It's growing. Put it with the others.
Pattern and Sunbleach. Acting as hard as the iron.
Elysium. We must have a crater coming up soon. We've seen a lot of Elysium since the last one. We must have a crater coming up real soon here.
Stay sane.
Can you kill
Exile.
Definitely Oak? We're gonna find out because I need to do a simulacrum to get my proper debuff expiration thing set up. That, or I can fix my attributes and maybe I can get there without it. Can you totem this skill? No. I don't believe so. Probably one of the most based parts of this skill is it's not totemable. 'Cause Like Stormburst? Yeah, I don't believe you can totem it.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I haven't got a Savalin yet, but the cook made me a fresh batch of fries. So I got that going. Who's the cook? In this story you're telling me right now, who's the cook?
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps.
Would you vouch for me as a reputable member of the community? Yeah, for sure. Do I need to do something to do that, like on the subtle shop? Barbarous is a scoundrel? Barbarous is not a scoundrel. What the hell? Show some respect.
Can I help?
I heard it live. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Barbarous is not a. He is not a Scamaz artist. He's a good dude. What do we got here? Chaos Orb, Annulment Orb, Valdo Box. Feed me. Yes. Add it to my collection. Power grows. My square of loot is getting larger. How often does running the same map for Astrolabe screw you over with cutting out the blob? I want it to cut out the blob because I'm trying to get to the Astrolabe loot as fast as possible. For other strategies, you may not want that. Let's put it this way. Normally, the blob is like, what, 7 maps, 8 maps? I don't know what the standard number is. I feel like on average, I'm running 4 to 5. So it does seem like it somewhat regularly cuts out a map or two. Does cutting the blob reduce your vault choice? No. As long as you complete the objective, you will get the 3 maximum you can get for the Southwest Quadrant. If you don't complete the objective, that's where you start not getting the stuff. What do these go for? Only 20 chaos. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. What was I about to do? I don't remember, so I'm going to keep mapping.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied. Only
I think it's 6 to 9 maps. Okay, yeah, I didn't know if it was like a random amount or if it's always a set number, but it feels like we're usually running like 4 to 5 for completion, something like that. Cheers, Ragrath. Cheers to you as well.
Stay sane, Exile.
So if I missed an Astrolabe in the second map, my vault will be F'd even if I do the remaining ones. You will most likely have 2 rewards at the end. But maybe there will be some grace if you've only messed up 1 reward. I didn't extensively test how many you could fail without losing rewards. But to me, it seemed like if you missed 1, you'd lose 1 of your rewards. Can't find an answer on the internet. If I Valorb my arc, can I get +1 level and turn into a Val version? A Valorb can never do that. You need a double corrupt chamber. And to hit a +1 level Val arc, on average, you're going to be looking at around, I think it's like 13 to 15 temple corruptions or something like that. I forget the exact number, but that specific double corrupt is quite rare to get.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Let the tides take you.
3.17% for Val +1 level. I don't think that's right at all. I think you're making that number up.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
One in 24. I don't think that's correct either. One in 8 for +1. 1 in 3 for Val. That's not correct. There's only four possible corruption outcomes. 2 of them are ones you want to occur. 1 of them has a 50-50 to be direction up or direction down. When you double corrupt, you have a 50-50 to hit a Val or a level change. That's 1 in 2. Then the next option's a 1 in 3. And then whether or not you hit the level up or down is another 1 in 2. Which puts you around like 1 in 12. AI says 1 in 47. Don't listen to AI. AI is a good way to get the wrong answer for something.
Serve as I have served.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
I'm pretty sure it got trained on the fandom wiki, which is 8 years out of date. Yeah, there's a good chance. It is hilarious because PoE is a game that constantly has like the meta changed and balance patches occur. And every time I've seen people like link like a list of answers that AI gave them for like the next build, like what build should you league start or something like that, it lists like some hilariously outdated like old metas from leagues ago type of thing. And it's just like, this is not accurate at all. You got anything significant from Astrolabe Rush? We've gotten 2 Savalans. We have gotten a 5 Divine Tink, a 4 Divine Tink, a couple 3s. Overall, we've gotten 1 Voidborn key randomly. I didn't even know that could occur in this region. This is our current loot table. Apparently, I just sold both my Awaken Enhances. Are people like price gouging Enhances or something? Why'd this guy just buy 2 Enhances? It's kind of suspicious. No, he just bought 2 Awaken Enhances or something. Buying out his competition, maybe? I got no freaking clue, honestly. He might be trying to buy out all the 41s and relist at 50. Gamba? No, those he bought already corrupted ones. He bought level 5 ones. I'm surprised you haven't crashed this Fall of Ark, and I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Trying to complete the gem quality challenge. Yeah, enhance plus eclipse helps you do that for sure. How many Savons have you dropped? I've dropped 3.
Barren and sun-bleached.
How many Savons have you dropped? Sorry, I'm on my phone. I had no sound or anything. Friggin' shut up! Stop doing this to me, Puff Hunger. Stop asking questions when you can't hear the answers, you bastard. We've gotten 3 Savons and a couple of high stacks of divs. We have not dropped a Reflecting Mist or a lock or anything like that. So we're still looking out for the rare loot hole from the corner we're in.
Stay sane.
I got it just by equipping ashes. I think I got it randomly doing, I have no idea what, but I feel like I got something that was like gem quality or something or other. I've got a mist from bottom left. Yeah, mist is one of the good high roll pulls. We have not gotten one yet.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Another Verisium, dude. It's been like 20 Verisiums since our last crater. Any moment now. Any moment now. Capitalizing all the refugee stream viewers when the whole PoE streamer lineup played Crimson Desert. Wink? What are you talking about? What the hell is Crimson Desert? Close to everyone is playing another game. You're telling me if I boot up Twitch right now, I'm going to see a bunch of people playing a game called Crimson Desert? Path of Exile, 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 Crimson Desert, Age of Empires 2, Crimson Desert, Path of Exile, Path of Exile, Path of Exile, Path of Exile. What the hell are you even talking about? 2 people are playing Crimson. So yeah, I guess I'm capitalizing on this game I've never heard of, that apparently there's a mass exodus of the PoE players. Oh no. You got the refugees, sure. What? Pan the bot? Wait, where isn't a bot? At least I don't think he's a bot. Where do people come up with this stuff? I don't know. Just like making up things, I guess.
Greetings.
Well played. Minus a minute of my life because I had to check what the hell you were talking about. Annulment, scour, intention. Yikes. Yikes. I'm a refugee here, can't confirm. Well, welcome, refugees. If you're a refugee from a streamer who betrayed you to log into some random freaking game called Crimson Desert, don't worry. I'll never leave you. I am a certified PoE1 addict. Okay? When all the other streamers quit because they can't handle playing a league for 2 months straight, I'll be here. Okay? I got you. Don't worry about it. A petition to have Chuck Norris on Mount Rushmore, but the granite isn't strong enough to hold his image. Hey, wait, is that actually a real thing that Chuck Norris died? Rest in peace. The Desert was actually pretty hyped. Kind of surprised you haven't heard of it. I have not,
Your
no.
sanity is not promised to you here.
There's a lot of things that I don't know about because of, how do I put this? Relatively small window of time where I am absorbing information outside of streaming and outside of the occasional XD chatting in somebody else's stream. Pretty limited PoE sphere of information, you know what I mean?
Stay out. Stay sane.
It's like they sponsored some of the D4 players, Rack, Scar, and that's it. I mean, do their streams say sponsored? Maybe they just had some game. Maybe they were just heard about the game and they were interested in playing it. I mean, it could be sponsored too, right? Like, I don't know. Just they'd have it in the title if they were sponsored to play it or not. It would say hashtag sponsored or hashtag ad or something. Power to them if they got the, if they're getting paid to play a new
Stay
game.
sane. Exile.
The music stopped, alert. Sometimes I don't notice for a while. Guys, would you believe me if I told you that a lot of times the music pauses, but in my brain it keeps playing? Like I still like mentally hear it tracking after the word, after it stops.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Could be a tumor. Wait, why the hell would you say something like that? Can this be used with mines? No. It is not usable with mines. You go to the real world, do you ever feel like people are watching you? No. In the real world, no one knows who the hell I am, and it's beautiful. Sweet, glorious ambiguity.
Stay sane. Exile.
Yet you always hear Gary's. Okay, well, a lot of the tracks are like a peaceful, happy place. Gary's is like assaulting my mind, and I just need to get it to stop. You know what I mean? He's slandering everyone in chat. I'm not slandering everyone in chat. I'm just saying that PoE is a very, like... Okay, there might be, let's say, 1 million PoE players on the planet. But that's a pretty small number compared to the overall population on the entire planet. Because every time I have to, like, explain, like, yeah, I stream Path of Exile. And people are like, what the hell is that? I don't think I've had a single time where somebody knew what that was. Outside of me being like, it's like Diablo. And even then, they still don't know what it is half the time. Since Lance vouch, make sure you don't scam any. Yeah, Barbarous, I put my name on this. Don't scam anybody. Don't do it. Okay, I trusted you. Do it, Barbers. Don't do it. Don't do it. Diablo, are you in some kind of cult online? Yeah, that's the sort of conversation you end up in. Like, what? It was all a revenge plot after you changed the Valor price to 15 mil evilage. Wait, what the hell? Chill, Barbarous. What did I ever do to you? What?
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Barbarous, you gotta relax, man. You gotta relax. I've had exactly one person that ever commented on my PoE shirt in public. Holy, you've actually found somebody in public who knew what it was? That's crazy.
Stay sane. Exile.
That's pretty wild. I'm just saying there will be no pre-warning next time. I'm just going to hit the Val. I won't even warn you that I'm close either. Guys, should I preemptively raise my Val price? Barbarous is scaring me. Should I preemptively raise my Val price? He's out of control. Should I double it again? He's talking like a crazy person.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I won't even warn you. It'll just be out of nowhere. Lance, I should raise my fees. Yeah, I'm using the Faustus line against you guys. How does it feel, by the way? Have the Faustus line wielded as an aggressive option. I once crossed paths with a guy wearing a Tabula Rasa shirt in my local climbing gym. We instantly became friends. Oh, dude, that's kind of nice. Sounds like an overall win.
Stay sane. Exile.
Guys, is anyone else thinking what I'm thinking right now? Is anyone else thinking Man, it's been a really long time since we've seen a crater.
You follow in my footsteps, in my
Anyone
father's
else?
footsteps. That alone.
Did you guys cast some sort of like crater prevention curse on me or something? Because this is getting a little bit suspicious at this point. It's getting a little bit suspicious. I'm just saying.
Please. do
I'm not thinking
make
of Cheez-Its.
my
I said nothing about
mistakes
Cheez-Its or snacks, guys. What the hell? Coming back to the normal average? Never! You'll never take me alive with the average.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself.
Oh, there it is, guys. See, hey, guys, that's all you have to do. Just start complaining, and then good things happen. It's the tried and true strategy. Also, I would also like to add, it's been a while since we've had a Savalan drop. Anyone else agree with that statement? Because I think we all could agree it's been a hot minute. Yo, Somber Hyena, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. My axe.
Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve.
I don't agree. No, I agree. I think we all can really agree if we dig deep down that it is time. It is time.
Brave, I'm finally starting to enjoy myself. Let's test your resolve.
Don't forget to count the ore. Yes, we're gonna look at the ore. Ore time it is. All right, +1 shield, and then we'll count the ore. Quick girded for the road. The hell is that? Could have given me a 70D shield, and the dude decided to drop a 1 alch wand. All right, ore time. 279, 222, 427, 191, 190. So it's about 600 between these three. 1,000, 1,200, 1,300 around there, roughly. So a little bit more than 1K per. 30% more, roughly, around there-ish. Not 2K, not quite 1K. A little bit in between, you know? Check the exact number. Does anyone remember what the number was before? Because I don't remember. It was 64872. Okay, well, we'll get an exact number then. Okay, 6180 minus 64872. Yeah, 1,300. Time to send a boat? No. I don't want to. How much Verisium do you think we need to send a 50 mil shipment, actually?
Exile.
Would I need to I would need to hire like smelters, right? Well, I actually have smelters. I could just freaking pay their bills. Do I give them some gold? All right, there we go. We'll give them some gold. We'll get them smelting. We'll get them back to work.
What's on your mind?
Single drop can split the stone.
You haven't even minded yet? Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. We're getting there. We are getting there. All right, before we continue, I think it's time for me to swap the pants, guys. What's your best drop in the Astrolabe so far? 5D. If you guys want, you can look at the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 72. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up to 79. This is 79 Astrolabes of bottom left corner. If you want to look at the current drops we've gotten, we've had some pretty rough streaks in there for sure. I'm gonna get some water and gonna swap the pants, guys. BRB pants swap plus water. Keeping it classy, you know what I'm saying? Keeping it classy. But this, you can look at our current loot we've gotten from running the strat. I will be right back soon. Okay. Water's acquired, and we are now in pants. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling real cozy. I think we take this opportunity to do another Astrolabe. This Fallen ain't gonna find itself, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna find itself. We gotta get to work.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
We gotta get to work. Water acquired, pants worn, duck quack. Check, check, check. The triple check. That's what we gotta do. I complained to GG about the no Astrolabe luck, and I got 4 div stack 3 times in a row. Hey! It works. It works. I'm telling you, man. The complain strat never fails.
Baron and Sunbleach.
It's all reliable. Just start complaining, and next thing you know, good things happen. It's classy. Really, it's classy. Does the duck even have a name? Does the duck have a name? No, because it's not a duck. It's my mic, just so we're clear. Do you guys actually want a name for the duck? It's not a duck. It's freaking my mic. But do you guys really want to name it? Is that what you want? Would that make you guys happy? Mr. Quackles, the duck, Mike. We'll put these under consideration. Put these under consideration.
Barely comprehend.
Gerald? Ooh, I like Gerald. You like Gerald? That's got a good sound to it. I might be down for Gerald.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Not be studied, only destroyed. That is an interesting thing to say.
Hello?
Ancient Orb, Regal, Unmaking. Yikes. I was gonna say Hubert. I think I'm feeling Gerald more than Hubert. Carl is classy. And it's a little bit easier to say than Gerald. Holy, look at that. Look at the length of that thing. It's a monster. Brilliant Absolution, got all 4 voice zone, want to swap builds, something fast, decent single targets, and you're on Absolution. You want to respec or you want to re-roll? How willing to change your entire situation are you? Respec? I'm assuming you're a Templar? You could either do KB of Clustering Hyro, Energy Blade and Quiz. Is there any Holy Relic Guardians? There might be Holy Relic Guardian, that I'm not sure. I'm trying to think what options you have.
Please do not make my
Penance
mistakes
Brand.
your own.
Are people actually playing Penance Brand in its current iteration, or did it finally kick the can, figuratively speaking? I'm playing Peabod right now. Still playing it. Dang. I'm so kind of surprised, to be honest.
The more you aid him,
It's bad.
the
Peabod
more
Ignite. Well, that's not Peabod. That's just regular Penance Brand. That's not Peabod, I'm pretty sure. Play Woolly Holy Hammers. Holy Hammers does look like a pretty fun skill. That's a nice AoE to it. How's Crater coping today? We've gotten 1 Savalan. And we're gearing up for Savalan the next Savalan. Our 4th total Savalan. We're getting ready for it.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation longer awaits.
Another double shipment map. The permanent guy? I unbanned Wooly. Remember we went through, gave people new life. Portal Scrolls, dang, we've gone through a ton of these.
Simple enough.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I missed that then? It happened. Portal Scrolls better than Portal Gem? Well, I mean, it's instant. Portal Gem's not instant. It's like manually cast it or whatever. Okay. Let's open this vault, and then we need to restock our map situation. Just found out the hard way my build is not Quad Ghost, Shaper Touched Oak viable. Did he take you out? That's a nice cube we got going. We're still looking for the missed outcome. We're still looking, we're still dreaming. All right, let's do some housekeeping. Let's do some housekeeping. Let's get ourselves some more of a cleared-ish inventory, you know what I mean? What do these things go for? They go for 5 chaos. Should eventually just delete all this stuff in this tab, probably. I'll get around to it later.
That seems wise. That might sell.
Get around to it later, but later never came. Okay, why do you gotta call me out like that, Theros? Just relax, man. Why do you gotta call me out like that?
We shall soon be fat and rich.
All right. List all of that. And then list all of these. Hi, Boogle. How you doing, man? Nightmare maps are worth 20 chaos. 25 chaos. Am I getting baited? What do you guys think?
Perhaps now it will sell.
Just list them for 30? Alright, we'll go 30 and just slow sell them.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Alright, so we did that, Could probably sell our originator maps too. So we have a bunch of those as well. I'm paying 30 almost every time, yeah, so that'll probably sell. Originator maps are worth... They're actually only 5C. I don't know if I trust that. $16. Definitely buying at 6. 5C is an insta snipe I can never get. Yeah, we'll list for 8 because we have a bunch.
If you insist.
All right, let's get that out of here. Okay. Do I want to sell any of this stuff? I think I just keep this Guardian stuff in case I want to do Guardian rotation later. I don't think I really want to like deal with selling things. Silver, did you get spooned another Svalin? Nope, I did not. All right, let's go grab ourselves. We don't take the Chaos Orbs from the wrong spot. Let's go grab ourselves some T16s. Who's with me? Why is Astrolabe running a thing? Because it's got good loot and it's worth it. Therefore, I'm doing it. Feel like it's pretty chill. 16, no corrupted, normal. 2C. Let's go find ourselves some maps. Guys, you know what the bummer about this is? Every single one of these maps costs 300C. And my gold farming strategy, which is killing, obviously, the, what's his face? The crater guy, it only gives 300C. So we're actually, like, massively in gold debt right now, where we are making way less gold. You know what I mean?
Nothing is truly set in stone.
List all the but hardly impressive.
Can you start putting the next build together on stream? Probably tomorrow if we start putting it together tomorrow. Yo, this guy's got some 1C maps. Oh, no, he doesn't. He made one 1C map to then lure me over here for all his 2C maps. What kind of messed up strategy is that? They are the deal. The thing is, I would totally buy those 2C maps, but it's just gonna keep giving me the warning pop-up, which is where we end up in a situation where we landmine ourselves because we start spam clicking through the warning. I don't want to deal with that. Strategy that worked, it didn't though, because I went and bought maps from somebody else. I guess I bought one of his 1C maps he listed. Five quad tabs of maps. I can't be bothered to sell. I should do a rush strat. Yeah, I mean, that is a good use if you have a bunch of maps laying around. There, it's happening. It's happening. 30C as far as the eye can see, baby. Woo! Let's go.
You missed all the haggling.
Yeah, yeah, buy more. He had to trade for chaos, didn't he? He had to stop for inventory space. Yeah, inventory space or chaos orbs. When I see a hideout like this, I just think of Pal. He's a Voidborn supporter, hideout enjoyer. To be fair, this is a pretty cool hideout.
Cool whip.
Oh no.
A pleasure doing business.
He sells maps. Maybe it is his. Gotta doubt it. It's a good hideout. It is a solid hideout. It's got a nice amount of space to like test out AoE of stuff and whatnot. All right, this should keep us running for a while.
Cool whip.
Does it look like the new Atlas now? Probably looks like the old Atlas would be my guess.
Here.
I didn't really think this through, did I?
Here.
Slowly but surely. All right. We have collected the goods. We've collected the goods, guys. It is time. It is time for us to do more Astrolabe farming. I don't have an addiction, okay? How about this? After we hit level 95, I will fix my tree. And we will try to get our Delirium Ascendancy and fix our debuff expiration rate. Time to corrupt more Celestial Braces? No. It's not time to corrupt more. No. Let's relax. Let's chill.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Your ill-gotten shield gains to make a cool pair of gloves? What do you mean ill-gotten? Those were natural shields, guys. Ethically acquired. I'm not gonna sit here and have you guys try to talk down to me like I'm the bad guy. I'm not the bad guy. I earned those drops. Lance is the guy driving up the prices of Fallen. How would I be? I always try to instant sell it for the lowest price.
The Atlas twists.
Because I have no faith in that item. Blame the guy who's voiding his Savalan. That guy is driving up the price. He's deleting them from the market. I am supplying them. The complete and total polar opposite. Imagine avoiding because your shield is trash and then re-rolling and buying another one.
Now.
How do I explain this? I would say it's partly because Savalan players have maybe a lack of ability to learn, you know? Like, you gotta ask yourself, how did they end up in this situation where they clicked a Savalan? They had to have gotten there somehow, right? Did you hear about Chuck Norris? I did. People were talking about it earlier. Is it worth checking Mirage for Radon? Is it worth it? Maybe. Am I checking it? No. I'm just trying to get to cycle as many maps as possible.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone.
My two objectives are scout for Starfall Crater, kill boss, go next.
Yes.
An Omen Orb Scour Unraveling. %of my profit has been black Parias. Hey, if it's working for you, power to you.
Can't you see? I
don't really want to wait for the I did just see a Verisium, I'm pretty sure, yep. I don't really want to wait for like the spawn time of Varasha and stuff.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Holy, that is so obnoxious. Do I have duration of freeze somewhere in my build? Because I should have basically 0 duration freeze. Get that like reflect freeze thing still gets me. Waiting 2 seconds
I'm where I must be. You
for
are
330C
not.
is fine by me. Okay, what happens when I start listening to you guys and double my map time and then get a Barrio once every like 20 maps? I feel like you guys are just trying to slow me down.
Barren and sunbleach.
Sounds like a job for Arctic Armor. I was thinking about adding Herald of Ash into the character, but I would need more reservation efficiency.
You do not belong
I just got a Reflecting Mist. GG, man. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my Reflecting Mist.
The atlas
Fortunately, my
twists
account is
all
bugged and doesn't seem to
faces.
be able to get
Be
those.
gone from here.
We'll find one soon, though, I do believe. I can't
atlas
slow you down
twists
more than
all
playing this
fates.
build, Lance.
Be gone from here.
What are you talking about? We're doing these maps in like freaking 15 to 20 seconds.
The worthy may pass.
I got like 200 attack speed on my shield charge. What are you on about? Alright, well, you guys get your Barrias. Your 2 Barrias. I'm about to get myself my 4th Swan.
Let's test your resolve.
You don't have to debate about selling it? Oh, it's a sell every time. It's you just keep coping that the people who think it's good keep paying you way more than it's worth.
Brave them. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself. Let's test your resolve. Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
128 gold? What the heck is he doing? Where's the loot, man?
barren and sunbleach. These worlds are not yours.
Wait for the crafting stream where we burn those mirrors. You have to keep waiting because that day is not today. Maybe on the next character. On the next character, I kind of want to do some more high investment stuff. Can't remember if this map needed to be done or not. Just in case, I'm gonna kill the boss real quick. Nope, that was just a waste of a map. Whoops.
What news?
Next build gonna be, I want to do Void Shockwave. Divine Orb! I missed you. Maybe we'll do it with Cyclone. I haven't really decided on the delivery source.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Cyclone or Shock or Static Strike. Yeah, it could be either of those. I'm leaning towards Cyclone because I like spin to win, but let's see how much AoE we can get on it.
Stay sane, Exile.
Slayer or Glad? I haven't decided. We could do Jug. We could do Slayer. We could do Occultist. There's a few different options. I need to think about it a bit more.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Has there been any Gambas today? Not really. I've just been doing some chill farming on these maps with the Divine Blast character. Working our way towards 95, and then we'll do a respec, and then we'll try to do a simulacrum because I need to fix my trees kind of like cooked right now.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
Can't remember what the delirium skill on your bar is. Embrace madness.
Stay sane, Exile.
Val Earthquake Shans with the new gems. Valley Q. Yeah, I mean you could do Valley Q. I don't know. I'm really kind of leaning towards a Cyclone, to be honest. You still using Calguran Scarabs? Yup.
The Atlas twists.
Cyclone in 2026? Yeah, it's apparently an illegal thing to say out loud. That's what I've learned. It might be a crime to some people. Help Pox win his Val Nebula's Canva. He's lost in the sauce.
You follow
Dude, if
in
I'm
my
afraid of
footsteps,
doing my
in
glove gamba, he's doing Nebula's gamba, that's not all that different. I guess mine is like twice the pain in terms of divine, but good freaking luck, Fox. Good luck. The volatile vowels on an item with like a roll range like that are rough. Your favorite boots, the blight boots, can be corrupted for more movement speed. That does make them suck less. I still think they kind of suck. They're definitely a better option with that ability. To be like changed from a 150 to like a 180 or whatever. It's like a max roll. Apparently there's a movement tag and there's a travel tag. What the hell is that?
Good day.
Trying to put in place the relic of the pack gladiator. My blood sacrament won't cast cause of essence worm. Can somebody explain what I'm doing wrong? You have the reservation number wrong somewhere. You need to make sure you're very closely following the specific reservation numbers and the specific support gems recommended in the video. Because that sounds like you do not have the correct reservation number.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps.
What about rolling magma saboteur with the unique scepter? That sounds like a visual nightmare. I will pass on that. I had to stop playing at level 85 because lag in my eyes. Yeah, I feel like that would very quickly blind you.
What do you hope?
It's an audio nightmare as well.
Devastation is all that awaits.
Yeah, I could see that. So yeah, it's safe to say we're not doing that. That does not sound like a good time. All right, hold on, guys, hold on. Let's see if we get Black Varia. Hindered pack size. Nope. We did not get Wish for Rust. What build can I make for 50 to 100D that can farm this? This is not a very hard power curve. Most builds could farm this at 50 to 100D.
You cannot master the Atlas.
This is very low build power requirement for this farm.
What's on your mind?
League start strat? Could you do this on League? On League start? Yeah, it would probably be pretty decent because a lot of like the bubblegum currency would be more valuable. And the Astrolabes would probably be cheaper on League start. Yeah, it'd probably be a solid League start strategy. What about Death's Oath? You better have a real skill for killing Oak. Otherwise, you're going to turn your 20-second maps into 1-minute maps.
Forces you barely comprehend. What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Yes, yes.
Let the currents guide you.
Today's getting worse. Somebody else died. Joe Green, rest in peace. Kaz, you're just like watching a news channel that's just displaying random deaths or something. What the hell's going on?
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
It was a hoax. Oh, good. Death counter strikes again. Yeah.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
I'm about to decrease my audio on dialogue. Zana's like getting a little bit too chatty, you know what I mean? Blobbity blobbity blah. Zana doesn't like the Atlas. Freaking cooked. Is there an easy way to scale Glad at AoE? Explosion?
Please do not make my
Not really.
mistakes your own.
I mean, if you're talking about Glad AoE, you're talking about Bleed Explosion. If you're talking about a Bleed build, there's not a lot of AoE you get in Bleed builds generally. Zana the Envoy. Yeah, Envoy is the worst for yapping. Envoy has no self-control. That guy will
Stay
just...
sane, Exile.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Just keep on going. I think the Black Knight's scared of me. He might be scared of me too. He's been kind of hiding lately.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
All right, that's it. I'm muting the dialogue. You win, Zana. You win. Chatting me every single zone. Holy. Hold on, guys. Real quick, let's check about 90% of the profit. Wish for Rust. Wild Wisp. Oasis. Not Barya. Not Barya. One guy, it's 90% of his profit from the strategy as far as. No, 90% claim is insanity. Oh, it's crazy talk. Remember when Zana was dead? The good times? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far, okay? You stepped over the line with that one, buddy. You stepped right on over the line. You gotta chill, okay? Take a step back. Uncalled for. Uncalled for. I get Barrias more than I get Craters? I would hope so. I don't think that's saying too much, though. Just to add, you also get coins. You guys are not going to convince me, just so we're clear, you're not going to convince me to start going out of my way to double my time in maps to check the Barrias. You can do that. It costs you nothing additional in terms of materials. So you generate more net loot compared to your cost of per map. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm on a mission, dude. I'm trying to get reflecting mists from a vault. I'm trying to get a Hinakora lock pull. I'm trying to get a mirror, you know what I'm saying? If I start pausing for Barrias, it's gonna slow us down, you know what I'm saying? +4s, recom them, or you have to do a cannot roll attack, 50-50 AUG. Ooh, +1. After a lot of chaos spam, that is, of course. One day Oak will finish the slam, you better not. We're too busy freezing him. Dude, that whole, like, if I freeze an enemy, it reverses back to me is not cool. I have over 100 whatever reduction of duration of freeze. But I guess the freeze I'm inflicting has increased duration or something, because it still freezes me. I'm not a fan of that. I think I'm gonna do Grey Wind Slam Elementalist. Dude, that'll be a good time. I played an Ignite Slam Grey Wind Bog Shaman, but it could have worked as an Elementalist basically. That character was a lot of fun. Alright, I'm over here. I'm over here. Let's see here. Oh look, not a Black Baria. Finished his jump? No, he didn't. He died midair. What do you want about? Here's who has the best music. It's quite good music. Does this start in the middle of the track, though? No, it's at a good spot. Which Spectre is worse? Pain Artist or you can get plus levels and get 3 specters, or drop Pain Artists. If you're playing a lightning build, Perfect Spirit of Fortune is more damage. But if you have a level 25 Spectre gem, you get 3 specters. It's like if you link it to like an Empower, for example. Come on, is this the Mist Pole? Is this the Mist Pole? Ancient Chaos Fusing. We're still looking for the Mist Pole. I know people are getting mists. I know they exist. I just gotta figure out how to be one of them, you know? Yo, Charlie Silent Bruce, sub. Why Shaper Guardian special sound? It's just whatever Never Sinks generic filter has it at from league start. I do not update my filter throughout the league. I just use Never Sinks various filters. Probably quite a few things that fit the category of not worth picking up for me right now that are showing on the filter, for example. But I'm just lazy and don't want to mess with it. Charlie Sign, if I didn't say it earlier, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Astrolabe before applying it on an Act 1 player. What? What kind of cooked theory is that? Apply it with an Act 1 player? Can you even open the Atlas with an Act 1 player? What's the meaning of the cluster of 20 divs on the loot tab? Oh, those are the 2 Savalans. That's what the 2 Instilling Orbs represent. We've got 150D in Savalan drops. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Do I need a voice on if I want to do the strat? I don't know if it requires a voice tone or not. I am not sure. You need T16 maps though, I'm pretty sure. Is this character better than your league start? Probably not stronger than the league start. The league start is insanely efficient cost per power. This is just something I wanted to play. I just wanted to try out the shield skill. You need originator minimum to unlock vaults. You need it in order to drop astrolabes. I don't know if you need it in order to like place them on the map. I don't know. How do you go from your league starter to the next build? My league starter could do everything I need it to, if you know what I mean. You just say, I want to play a new build, or I have something I'm interested in, and then you play it, because it's a video game, and there's no obligation to continue to play the same thing for the entirety of the league. Apparently is a foreign concept to people. He doesn't even let you apply them if you don't? Oh, okay. So it will actually stop you if you don't have the originator. And there you go. I failed on an Astrolabe, so I only had 2 vaults, and I still got a mist. Must be nice. Okay, listen, I'm about to be a mist enjoyer myself. Just give me a sec. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it, okay? My mist is right around the corner. I can feel it. KBOC build, what should I do for Farmin Breach? I have no idea. I think Sushi was playing with a HH though, so maybe play HH. I heard you get a bunch of gain damage. That works well with Fizz with HH. Is Lance playing a character with a normal amount of HPS mana? What the hell is quote-unquote a normal amount? Does that just mean a character with inefficient HPS or mana scaling? What does normal mean in this context? Because this character does not have particularly good raw EHP scaling. We do at least have some mitigation, but I wouldn't call this character tanky compared to other options to some extent. 60 fortify is a lot though. And we do have like the 100k armor, 100k evasion at the very least. Three HP would be considered normal. I don't think 3k HP is normal. I think it's just what he views as normal, I guess. He's just making his own standardized definition. I love seeing Verisium ore. Dude, I'm ready to start seeing some not Verisium ore. Where's the goods at, you know what I'm saying? Finding ancient unraveling. Ancient it is. Mist calling it now? Doesn't look like a mist to me. Doesn't look like a miss to me. No, no, sir. Bum, 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 bum. I mean the next one, obviously. Well, I hope you're right, dude. I hope you're right. I'm craving the mist drop. My body is ready. I would also accept a Hinekora lock or a mirror. I'm not trying to be too greedy, but I would be okay with those outcomes. You know what I mean? I was splitting 16.5 maps and did about 15, and now it's saying I can't because they're influenced. Every single 16.5 is influenced by originator, is it not? Am I doing something wrong? Do you have a 16.5 with like Elder on it versus a 16.5 without Elder on it? Whatever you're doing, there's something different between the maps you've been able to split and the ones you aren't able to split. We'll put it that way. Whatever that difference is, I don't know. But there's something that's different about it. Alright, Black Knight. I think it is, in fact, girded tower shield time. I think most would agree it is girded tower shield time. Hand it over, buddy. Hand it over. Girded tower. I'm waiting. I'm ready. All right, here it goes. Girded tower. Time for number 4. We got 4 fusings. Four fusings. If it drops, you have to use it? No, I'm not going to agree to that. Yeah. If it drops, I'm going to sell it and get 70D. That's what's going to happen. Oh, because Kitty321 in chat said I have to use it. Well, I guess I have to use it now. That's not how this works, okay? It's a nice amount of fortify. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Would you guys believe me if I told you the only reason I haven't corrupted more gloves is because I just decided 69 fortify is good enough? Because that is part of it. That is definitely part of it. And so there still shows 100 gold. I'm not updating my filter. It's just the freaking. It is what it is. Do you want me to here? You want me to do this? You want me to move from uber strict to uber strict plus? There. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh no. It ate my chaos orbs. Stop eating my data collection. Better filter would get you mirrors? I don't think that's how that works. Actually, I don't think that is how that works at all. Simulate a chaos with a different item. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Or I could just keep getting salty and replacing the chaos orbs every time. Which is what I'm going to do. The crew boat tank, yeah. Keeping it classy. I'm just not interested in updating my filters, okay? That's just... The death seller count today? No chatter has been harmed today. Yet. We might change our mind about that soon enough, though. You never know. Move to a standing position. Ugh. Maybe I'll better RNG while standing. Okay. There were some comments worthy of it, but Lance has been benevolent. Am I not merciful? I heard you snack on chatters every day. Is that true? Nope. False. Complete lies. Guys, we are 45% of the way to a level. Making our way steadily. And once we get 95, do a little respec. Maybe go do a simulacrum. Maybe. Unless I can get enough debuff expiration rate. What do the scarabs do? What wouldn't you like to know? They give you extra ores. Okay, so there was a guy who said I would get a mist. He said it last time, but he said of course he meant this time. Let's find out if that guy lives. Unraveling, Valorb, and Annulment. What do you have to say for yourself? Dude who claimed I was gonna get my mist, huh? What do you have to say for yourself? Before I make you walk the plank! Unicorns now. It wasn't really close to unicorns, okay? It wasn't really that either, was it? No mist in the next 10 Astrolabes? Dude, why would you say something like that, man? We're almost to 100. We're almost to 100. It wasn't me. Sound kind of guilty right now. A quadrant, bottom left. The currency quadrant. You've gotten 3 Savons and not even 100 Astrolabes. 3 Savons has been over the course of over 200 Astrolabes. Today, we started just doing bottom left, and I'm keeping track of bottom left. I did like, I don't know, 30 or something like that of bottom left a couple days ago. Then we did 80, where we did 20 from each quadrant, and today we're up to like, I don't know, close to 100 of just one quadrant. It's like 1,200 maps. We've done a few. We've done a few. I ran all the numbers. The results are in. It's a 50-50. No, it's not. Shut up. It's not a 50-50. He's hallucinating. There's too much copium. I'm not hallucinating. I did it all on stream. I've found the Nameless Seer more times than Crater. Are you full clearing your maps? Because that's how you find Nameless Seer. I haven't found Nameless Seer once. Because I'm not going around full clearing the map. I'm just looking for the crater and getting out. Alright, let's see if that guy was right about the lock. He said there would be a lock next time. Intention Orb, Alchemy, 1 Divine. We'll let him live because it was 1 Divine. And 1 Divine puts me in a good mood. The next one better have a lock, though, or he's a dead man. I'm just saying. Sounds like a build with bad clear. I'm literally not doing the outer... Nope. I found my second miss today. I'm trying to catch up to you. Maybe I'll find my first miss. Almost had him. Yeah, something alright. It was something alright. Prime seller materials, something like that. Another Verisium war with no greater. Confuse the system by not clicking the divine? No. It's a terrible idea. How should I scale survivability on a strength stack wander? Do you have a rare chest piece with less damage per strength? I would start there. If you're using the block strength chest piece for DPS reasons, then I would also recommend grabbing unexciting block, which turns the unlucky block into a good thing. Turns the downside into an upside, and make sure you're actually getting both blocks capped. Max res scaling, if you're a mage blood, you could probably look at something like that. It really kind of depends what your setup is. Those are some options to look at. Astrolabe is just to lose money? No, Astrolabe is to make money because it has very good rewards. By not using him, you get them. And they sell for money. I don't think that's as much as what you're going to get from using them. But by all means, do that. If it means I get to buy them for cheaper, I will take that. Abso-freaking-lutely. How many players did you have? I don't know, a lot. I got 36 Astrolabes out of my 20 maps for my last set. Yes, and I'm sure what you were doing was boss rushing. I'm sure the strategy you were running was boss rushing. Holy, I clicked the map. All right, whatever. I'm leaving it on the ground. I don't care. It involved bosses and rushing. I like how you worded that. He won't notice this if I refer to the fact I'm doing maps quickly as rushing and I say it involves bosses. Moggling, the fact you referred to 20 maps as a set, as if that was a large amount, implies you're spending a large amount of time in there. The amount of time you spent to do those 20 maps, I probably did 1,000. Well, you're not the same. You're doing a very different strategy. Toxic? That's not toxic. Bogley's trying to associate his very different strategy to this strategy. They're not, they're just different things. He wants me to stop using Astrolabes, even though they're very efficient for what I'm doing. Because the strategy he's doing, which is very different, it wouldn't be efficient for it. Sound like Palstron? Why do I sound like Palstron? I want you to keep using it? Then stop backseating me using it. Freaking what? Toxic Steron, that's why. Pal's not toxic, guys. Hey Void, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying your cheater support. %20 off level 100. You'll get there soon, Void. You'll get there soon. If I see Verisium, there's no crater. Correct. Only one Verisium will occur per map, and the crater counts as a Verisium spawn. If you see Verisium, you know you don't need to scout the rest of the map. That's why sometimes you'll see me scout like each corner or each side or whatever. Versus sometimes I'll just go straight in and kill the boss. And that's just, did I see the thing or not? Alchemy, unraveling, annulment. Watch for the mirror. Doesn't look like a mirror, guys. Doesn't look like a mirror. We're still looking, we're still searching for that mist hit, or that Hinekora, or that mirror. The white whale is still out there, guys. A mirror is possible, I believe. You don't need to believe. There's multiple people who have gotten them, multiple posts. It's real. Ain't good from Astrolabe so far. Mostly just some multi-divine stacks. We've had a pretty, honestly, we've had a fairly weak showing of Astrolabes today. I think we're hitting pretty below average for our current what we've gotten. Continue we shall. I still would say it's not real. Oh, it's definitely real, man. It's definitely real. That post is me and I photoshopped. It wasn't you, and you didn't Photoshop. And there's been multiple, not just posts, but other people linking them who got them. I think we had like 2 guys today alone who got them here from it. Would I consider checking it? I am not checking it. Other people can check it though if you want. It'll give you more currency per map on average, but it'll slow down your map time. So you'll do less vaults, less craters, but you'll spend less currency and generate a bit more per map on average. Do Astrolabes show up on the ring? Yes, they do. Because earlier today, when I put on my ring, I was at 15 divines. I'm now at 51. We have also gotten some raw divines from like shipments too as well. I can't believe I forgot to swap my ring after my League Start character. Mistakes were made. I got a bad news, good news situation. I did hit a Saval in the first 10 maps, but my I did 40 Astrolabes and they sucked. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. That's kind of how our day's been. Our average Astrolabe loot has been pretty bad. We forge onward. Continued we shall. We're going to continue until 95 at the very least, and then I need to get the Delirium Ascendancy and change a couple things around. I got so spooned today. I got 3 wines and another 10 dreads. Oh my word. And wines are like 60D or something this league. Wines are like giga money now. June door baiting? Yeah, June door baiting is should be outlawed, to be honest. Kind of messed up how June does that. This is MTX? Yep. Is it MTX for the Divine Blast skill? It's the Awakener version. Remembrance, Binding, Annulment. Remembrance it is. Ooh, what the hell is this? Not today. Not today. Is there any tech on how to get the tattoos since they changed the patch? It's pretty much the same as before, except the various crew reports always give you blue, red, or green tattoos depending on which port you send to. And on top of that, I believe you also can get them from lost shipments. Do you believe anime weapon of self-reflection Grey Wind is real? I don't see why you couldn't do that. Grey Wind is quite good. Should work, I think. Does it matter what you send in the boats? You get a tattoo for every like 100k value up to, I believe, 3.9 mil. Maybe they changed that, but that's how it used to work for tattoos. Random Sacred Orb, FU for no mirror. You guys do realize Sacred Orbs are definitely more common this patch, right? What kind of poison happened to people's brains because of Affliction? There's like this 20 to 1 mirror number that got peddled around during Affliction. And ever since then, people are like, oh, I got a Sacred Orb. I deserve to have gotten a mirror. I'm shaking. Help. What happened, Void? I sent you a whisper. Missed 10 fractures. Hit on the 11th. Then hit up this on the first. Missed. 100 fire res, 3 life, gain 35. Yeah. That's a pretty nice ring, Void. It's a pretty nice ring, dude. Looks like you hit like a 2x multi, too. Just one all the way around. G freaking G, man. I would pay 50D. You'd have to pay more than 50D for that, my friend. Don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but it's out of your price range if your price range is 50D. Raveling, fracturing, ancient. Hello, fracturing orb. Best we can do is 50. He's not selling it, guys. Sure as hell not selling it for 50. I can tell you that right freaking now. Good luck with creator coping. Thanks, man. We're trying our best with it right now. We're trying our best with it. I wonder what kind of math GG did with minion packs. Ending up with 100k is absurd. I just don't think they just didn't really think about it too long and hard. Like when they were making it, they were probably like, this is probably kind of broken, but they didn't like really dig in to be like, okay, how broken could this be? To realize all the different multipliers people could get to the HP. If you add 50 new cool things, in order to do that, you probably have to do quite a few things where you're like, this might be broken. Send it anyways, type of thing. Because if they're always like super safe, then you just don't get cool things. If you take a little bit of risks, you're gonna occasionally get a completely broken thing like minion packed. I think it's just part of the additional risk you take with doing adding cool things to the game. Why all the scarabs? So I don't have to socket new scarabs as often. It only grabs 2. It's not using 5. It uses 5 every time. Would you like to bet your chatting rights on it? Or you want to keep claiming something that's not true? There's 12, 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12, 12. When you don't look? Oh, okay. Making up stuff. Oh, look. It ate 2 scarabs. If only there was a way we could have seen this coming. Only because you looked. Well, every time I open a new map, it technically shows the thing, so... What do you say to that? Checkmate. I didn't know Ziggurats Katarina can drop a divine. I mean, you always can get random loot. That's just like getting a divine from any random boss. Fluence backside, help me spawn Seer? Yes. I believe it can. Ooh, it's been a hot minute! Black Knight? Where's my guarded? Huh? Where's my plus 70D? I'm not playing games, fool. Are the random shipments worth it? I think they're worth it. You get a decent amount of high value tattoos, the occasional divine. How tanky are you right now, Lance? Fairly tanky. All right, +1 girded. The 4th shield has hit the building. Never mind. Never mind. Pack your things, people. Pack your things. Pack your things. We have been robbed. I repeat, we have been robbed. Weird the filter didn't show the shield? No, it didn't. It was weird, isn't it? It's a little bit suspicious, right? It's okay, though. It's okay. Shield's right here, guys. Shield's right here. Don't worry, I got you. For those of you that were worried I wasn't going to get a shield, don't worry, I got you. Right here. It's right here. Don't worry about it. Shield incoming. For the boys that are worried. Man, appreciate the sub, dude. Did you just get back-to-back creators? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Worry about when I get a back-to-back Savalin, okay? Worry about that. All right, I'm ready for the loot. Show me girded. The hell is this garbage? What am I supposed to do with this trash? Close, yeah, except no, it wasn't. It really wasn't. You know what I mean? Except for that. It was close, except for the part where, yeah, it just wasn't. You know? Did you get a third shield? We're working on number 4, thank you very much. We're working on number 4 right now. We're also working on our mist. Which does not seem to want to drop for me. There's number 1 hundo for the set. 10 by 10 square. Get a load of that. Okay, we still need a little bit more XP. Thought you were about to get a Svalin. I did too for a bit there. But alas, I was not. Did you get a mirror? No, we've not gotten a mirror. Mirror would be sick though. Cold Res worth anything? Which one is suppress? Is suppress Orangahui? No, it's Ramikos. So these are valuable just because people are using them. Come on. 2 suppress, 2 suppress. Let's see it. 1 suppress, 2 movement. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's this? Strong? Don't worry about it. Oh, it's RuneScape soundtrack. Which specific RuneScape soundtrack? I am not actually sure. I don't know if I'd call it a signature though. It seems a little bit. Seems a little bit like an exaggeration, don't you think? I noticed Uber Cortex Fries are great to see, so I bought 500 for science. Have fun with your Uber Cortex adventures. Did you ever play RuneScape? Yes. Quite a bit when I was younger. Back before Evolution Combat, basically. Cortex can feel bad to run, takes forever. Cortex has a surprisingly good loot table. I don't know about this time of the league, but its loot table is generally quite generous, I'll say. About a 240 kill time. Not bad at all. At least one good Nebulous will drop. Yeah. The thing is, if you roll one of like the big mods on Nebulous, you kind of print. I can imagine people with like Explode Nebuluses are probably gonna like Hinakora Lock, Volatile Val, and try to roll for like a high roll. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Imagine trying to Volatile Val a high implicit effect plus like the Ellie damage plus the explode. Defeater Farmin lastly at 2 services sold for 100D. I definitely had a couple that sold in the 20 divine range. Probably a couple I could have sold for a bit more. But yeah, no, you can get some pretty big hits for sure. Officially 101. What scarabs are those? Calgar and scarabs. What's the strat? Crater Crope plus Astrolabe farming. I spent 320D on an Explode Nebulous. That's crazy. $320 divines on an Explode Nebulous. That is a yikes amount of currency. It's basically gambling with extra steps. It's not gambling. Are we having this conversation again? You need to have the mods and the unique item at max rolls perfectly to volatile, or is it irrelevant? It is irrelevant. The volatile Val will divine the item before it applies the multiplier. So the roll beforehand does not increase your odds. It just increases your cost. You spend more. Is it mist time? Let's find out. Let's find out. Is it mist time? Divine Orb? Chaos Orb, Scour. Divine Orb it is. Mighting. The lightning maybe one's on fire. Try to Val them. The reroll's very low. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the roll beforehand is. Does not matter. It's Empyrean level farm? What do you mean by that? Just because I'm doing something like repetitive? I mean, most farms are repetitive, right? You just continuously do the same thing until you get some good or some bad results, right? Imagine you could pull a Yindas from a Lost Shipments. I don't see why you couldn't get a Yindas. Because Yindas is required to like the quest reward. Like fulfilling the shipment obligation or whatever. I need a 70% Yindas. Are you playing a ward build, Bogling? Did you jump on the ward train? It's crazy to think that ward is only the second most broken thing in this league. Because the ward thing was also a pretty huge oversight. What's the most broken thing? Minion Pact. What's the ward thing? You can basically have permanent uptime on ward. There are some nodes that will give you flash charge when ward breaks, so you can effectively have your Iron Flask permanently proc and restore your ward. That was the oversight, essentially, that occurred this league. Is the 7 mil regen the most broken thing? No. The 7 mil regen is like a cool parlor trick. It's obviously the thing that's like, you know, an unintended bug that they patched midway through, but in terms of making a powerful character, it does not compete with Minion Pact or Ward. It's gone now? Yeah, they patched it. They hotfixed it. This league is the most fun. I bet the next league is going to be Big Depression. Nonsense, man. You got to get on the believer train. Andrew and Octavian, they got this, okay? Have some faith. Have some faith. Now that I think about it, if it divines first and then vals it, is it better to use low rolls? If the low roll costs you less, yes. If it costs you the same amount, it does not increase your odds to win either way. But correct, you shouldn't be volatile valuing high orb items because they have no additional value over a low roll if you're paying more for it. A lot of the funnest from the endgame changes, those are going to be here next league. Yup. Dude, what the hell is that? You guys ever seen a mesa like this? Freaking look at this mesa. What the, like, what is this? Freaking just Have you guys ever seen a mesa like this? I don't think I've ever had a mesa generate like that. Just freaking just juts straight in right up to the oak encounter. I've done a lot of mesas in my day. I've done a lot of like beast farming mesas, etc. Mesa's like one of my go-to maps every league. It's more like a canyon, like Gorge is back. Yeah, that is something, all right. That is something. Feels a lot more like an Of the Atlas expansion than, yeah, way more than Secrets of the Atlas did. Secrets of the Atlas was like just kind of a letdown TBH. But this Atlas, holy, did it deliver. Good freaking patch. I can already see it. There's going to be a time in the future when I'm going to tell people about how I got a mesa layout where it went all the way up to oak, like a little crevice or whatever, and you guys are going to act like it didn't happen. It's going to be like the freaking sea layout all over again with the bathhouse or whatever. You guys are going to try to freaking pretend it didn't happen, and I'm going to be too lazy to go find the VOD. I'm at 62 craters with no Savalin. Dude, that's honestly, that is depression. 62 no Savalin. You need to call up GGG. File a complaint. You got robbed. You actually just got straight up robbed, my guy. Bismuth ore bug minus 65D. What's the bismuth ore bug? Can it brick like a Valdo map or something? Barbarous. Minus one Savalin. If it rolls another ore event, it could bug out. Ooh. Nasty, man. That's nasty. Sorry about your losses, Barbarous. It's only 65D. Did you hear how rich Barbarous sounds right now? Oh, it didn't even hurt. It didn't even change my net worth by 1%. I'll forget this by tonight. Or again, doesn't even... Unfazed. Minus 65D, unfazed. Projecting billionaire streamer life. I was just reading what he said. You guys didn't read what he said, did you? I just found another reflecting mist. The strat's fire. Dude, how's everybody fire reflecting mist? I freaking, where's mine, man? Where's mine? I'm looking. I'm looking around, looking high and low. I've been searching. One reflecting mist, please. I will also take a quintuple Hinakora lock as well. I would also be happy with that. The vaults are kind of screwing me today. Yeah, they've been screwing me too, man. The vaults have not been good to us. All right, all right. Here we go, baby. Time for +1 girded tower shield. Time to add one to the count. Who's with me? Who's with me? Time to add one to the count. Why are you selling items for 1C? Helping out the homies, man. If you're not willing to list some things for some low currency prices, then, like, what are you doing? Contributing to the economy. Come on. Girded tower, I am ready. About to be +1 shield since I'm here. Oh, hell yeah. We got Legs in here providing RNG. Some guy in Global just turned 8 House of Mirrors into 90. Holy. He's going to find himself in deep existential depression tomorrow when he realizes nothing has meaning anymore. Guys, where's my shield? Where's the +1 70D shield? Where is it at? Does anyone know? I haven't seen you drop one yet, so please show me. I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. The game keeps bugging out and seemingly not giving me the shield. I don't know what's going on. The shield drop for me instead of Exile? Must be nice. Must be nice. Being the chosen one and all. Alright, this is going to be our last Astrolabe. And we're going to swap the tree around and we're going to do a simulacrum and fix our debuff expiration rate stuff. We'll see where that stuff puts us. All right. One more Starfall Creator for the last Mesa of the night. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Rest in peace. Quitting just about to get big? No, I just want to... We need to fix our tree. Our tree's like really scuffed. I've just been stalling. Unraveling. Remembrance. Divine Orb. Ending on a Divine Orb. We'll take it. I will be back for Mists. I will be back. But for right now, this is what we gotta accept. This was our poll for the day for 104. All right, now let's go ahead and take a look at fixing our tree a little bit. Because I need to add this Frenzy. I need to add Ghost Dance. We add a few things, to say the least. Okay, that should all be fine there. Can you get a mirror from there? Yes. Allegedly, not allegedly. You can get a mirror from there, guys. Not allegedly. Don't listen to the allegedly guys. They're making stuff up. They don't know what they're talking about. Okay, we need to add... I need to get a bit more strength into the character. Just a little bit. We obviously have the ability to add a jewel socket, which we can use to kind of fix our res a bit. And then I could craft like hybrid stats on one of these pieces. Yeah, I'll do that. Need to get a better one of these. What's a level 4 eclipse go for? Because I want to add an eclipse into this build. 25D. What's a uncorrupted eclipse go for? Like 3D. We should definitely corrupt those ourselves. For sure, for sure. Your chances increase by each C mace layout completed in that Astrolabe. We did get a couple of those. Okay, who am I kidding? I don't really want to corrupt this myself. I'll just buy one. The thing is, I need multiple. No, I will corrupt it myself. Freaking screw this. I'm not. I know exactly how this works. Wait, before I buy this, please pull from my actual chaos. Okay, do not pull from the random tab. So the reason you run the last map, you can open the Astrolabe right away. The reason is you will lose a vault reward if you fail the objective. It'll only give you 2 instead of 3. You will lose value. But if you're okay with that, that's your call, right? That's your prerogative. Six should be enough. We're still in corrupt gem up debt. We did not take that from there. We're good. Was about to complain about not getting a crater. Got a crater and a shield. I told you, man. That's how it works. Have you POB'd an endgame version? No. Freestyling? Yep. That's how I enjoy to play the game. POBing make playing not fun. Alright, let's swap in. How far is this? That'd be an okay split if we wanted to. Let's check. I do already have... Wait. Do I not? I might not, actually. I need... What is it? 259? 279 is what we need. So we're technically off on int a little bit. Which is somewhat unfortunate. We need to get back a couple passives. We could get back passives here. We could yoink the life wheel. Which passive mastery skill should I convert with Rune Graft of Treachery on a relic build? I usually do the block cluster one right here. That's the one I convert on the tree. If you're following the build, that's the one I convert. Okay, so if I get a jewel with all attribute and strength and dex, I will still be slightly short on strength. Unless it has a strength implicit. Ooh, or I trade this. Boom. Now, if I have strength and dex plus all attribute, we're good. We're chilling. Let's try that. Let's try that. It's a very specific jewel. Fire multiplier skill. Strength and dexterity. All attribute. Increase max life. Just happens to have all these stats. For 1 divine, I can get it not corrupted. It's exactly what I need. Solves all my problems. Stat line says, boom. Life is good. Okay, so we can officially put on a level 4 Eclipse, which we're going to use with both our Grace D term, because it gives levels, and it'll give us a little bit more reservation space. And we're going to use it with our Temporal Rift, because that also gives us a debuff expiration rate. And then I need to decide to drop one thing, because we might be able to fit Herald of Ash. So I'll have to see about if I want to get Herald of Ash in where I would put that. But we might have close to enough reservation space. All right, let's corrupt this thing. I just got a mirror in the vault, Astrolabe dealer. Hell yeah, diluted. Dude, people are getting mirrors, man. People are getting mirrors. Maybe I'll get a mirror soon. Maybe I'll join the mirror enjoyers. Surely I'm on route for that, right? I'm on track. Bum bum. Says the guy with 3 in his stash. Well, I haven't dropped one. You can't deny dropping one is a cool experience. Also, secretly, I kind of want to be one of those guys in Fubgun's chat that links him a pilfering ring with way less currency on it, but has a mirror on it. You know what I mean? Like, that is maximum level XDD chat value. That is peak efficient XDD chat value, specifically targeting Fubgun, is to link him a ring with a mirror on it, but, like, not that many other drops. My ring will have, like, 5 sacreds on it, and then boom, 1 mirror, you know what I mean? He'd be like, oh, he'll tilt. That's like, hey, dude, that's good value. That's good value. Okay, this is an Alt F4 situation. Oh my goodness, look how cute she is. Little baby girl. Setting up shop in the kitchen. My ring has 11 div, 0 sacred, and 1 mirror. That's pretty nice. Alright, screw this guy's hideout. Screw this guy's hideout. Just gonna find somebody else that's selling. Hopefully it doesn't have a brick title like this guy does. It's crashing me every time I try to enter it. Driving me insane. Does wine come from Dread, Uber, or normal? Normal. And it's more expensive this league, I presume, because they decreased its drop rate in Feared. They said there was a bug fix where it was dropping more than it should have from Feared. Get a better PC, old man. How about no? Whatever the hell I want. Who can even afford a better PC these days? Dude, I don't know, man. With the prices of some things, you gotta be printing. I shouldn't do Uber Dread and Feared rotas. I mean, Uber Dread has good drops himself. You know, he has whispers, etc. But yeah, if you want a chance at wine, you gotta do normal Dread. But normal Dread is more expensive, right? Alright, we got that ready. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a little bit of some of these. Well, the reason I upgraded my GPU is because I got it via my work at a bulk discount. Hey, sounds like a win to me. Woo! Thank you, Safety Net. I almost paid 380C for a Dories. That was going to be awkward. All right, guys. We have 6 corruption chambers here. I need 2 level 4 eclipses. Prediction time. Do we hit 2 level 4 eclipses? Okay, yes or no? Keeping it classy. Keeping it classy. I need 2 of these to be level 4 so I can upgrade my gem setup, get the higher debuff expiration rate, but that's what we're looking for. I will be right back. I have to pee. Place your wagers wisely. Read the gamble. And we gonna hit. All right, I have returned. I'm going to lower the desk, and then we're going to corrupt these bad boys. How do you think we're going to do? Because I'm feeling a solid 2 out of 6 of these. I'm feeling a solid 2 out of 6 of these. At least. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. If you hit 3, that's a win for no, right? No. If I hit 3, that's a win for the believers. What kind of cope are you on? They're serving you up the good stuff. Brick factory? Oh, you wish. You wish. Boom! Oh. Ah! Okay, well, listen. Starting out with one brick does not mean I am going to brick all of them, okay? That just means I bricked one of them. No biggie. We shake that off like it was nothing. 'Cause we're better than this. I have a lot of money on yes. Lance, please, my kids are starving. You think I would let your kids starve? Hell no! I got you. Okay, listen, that first brick was just to give doubters some level of, like, cope that they actually got this in the bag. And right now, I'm gonna thrash that small little belief they have that they can win. I'm gonna destroy their hopes and dreams. Next time I corrupt, I mean, obviously I have to let them breathe a little bit, you know? I gotta give them a little room to cope that they're gonna be fine, okay? So we obviously had to, you know, lose one more time, but the next 4, forget about it. They're all going up, baby. Forget about it. They're all going up. Okay, don't even worry about it, you know what I'm saying? Don't even worry about it. Okay, they're all about to go straight to the moon. They're going up in flames. They're not going up in flames. They're going up, like, they're getting elevated to the next level, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? To the next straight up level. Watch and learn. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Friggin' read it and weep. Doubters, come on. Be honest with yourselves. Do you feel comfortable right now in this position? Freaking Art, I already got 1 on the board and I got 3 to go. Come on, be honest with yourself. You know you're cooked. Okay, don't even lie. You know you're cooked. Forget about it. It's over. It's so over for the doubters. Don't worry, believers. Don't worry. Your kids will be just fine. Okay? I got this in the bag. Easy peasy. Lightning does not strike twice in the same place. Well, it's going to strike on a different Eclipse gem, obviously. And that's okay. That's what we need to occur. That is the ideal situation. Downers! Downers! How you guys feel right now? How does it feel to bet on the losing side 99% of the time? How does it feel to collect so many losses? I would be embarrassed to be a doubter. I'm not gonna lie. I would not want to raise my hand in public and say, yes, I'm a doubter. You know, like friggin' pathetic. Pathetic. Clean and easy prediction. Do we hit 2 level 4 eclipses? Not even close. We hit it in 4 tries. These extra 2 is just gravy. Choose outcome. Do we hit 2? Yes. Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and hit another one while we're at it. Statistically, you should have lost, but there's no accounting for the spoon lift. That's right. That's right. There is no accounting for the spoon lift. True. The spoon lift don't play no games. Is Runegraph the time a good addition to Relic? Yeah, I would say so, Abison. It's a very solid addition, to be honest, because you'll get a lot of like you'll get some extra double casts that occur. It would probably feel like some decent additional damage. See, kids, I doubled my money in 10 seconds. That's why I shouldn't go to work. Whoa. Are you saying because you gambled and won, that's why you shouldn't? Okay, man. No. Okay, that guy's getting screwed. Oh, down 1 level. That's fine. That's fine. When Lance is going for a 50-50 or 60-40, slam all in on doubt. If he's going for a 70-30 or more, stay out or bet on believe. That is an interesting concept there, Grims. Interesting philosophy you got going on there. Ooh, Divine Orb. Don't mind if I do. A little bit of loot to go along with my level 4 Eclipse number 3. Never mind. Never mind. All right, well, we got 2. We got 2. We got what we needed. We got what we came for. A win is a win is a win. That there. How much does this give me in terms of, like, armor? When I put this on. Not too much, but a bit. Just a bit. All right, now the question is... What do I swap this for? I think I swap this over here. I want to see if I can fit. Yeah, I want to see if I can if I can fit Herald of Ash. I would like Herald of Ash in my build because cooler explosions. Dang, 21%. So it's really close if we have a bit of reservation efficiency. How do we get that little bit of reservation efficiency? What do we gotta do? Treachery? I don't want to do a treachery. Don't want to do a treachery. I also kind of want to get this regen 1% every 4 seconds. Like, that sounds really nice, honestly. Small cluster. Yeah, we could do small cluster. If we do small cluster, we could drop this situation here. We could trade some notables for it. Let's see if that works out. Let's go over here. Small passive, all attributes. Small count 1. Small passive strength. Small passive intelligence. Small max life. $14D, I could get that on a... Seems pretty good, right? $14D. Let's see how that does for us. Let's see if that works. It says int on it. Oh, please, please work. Please, 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 please work. Red orbs. This. Swap this over here. Okay, put this on right here. Oh, for real? It's that close? I'm 2 strength off. 2 strength off. Oh, it's so close to working. Like that. Tattoo. Well, I need the leech. I need the leech. I mean, that pretty much works, though. All things considered. That, you know, that's pretty nice. So that gets us the right amount of attributes for everything. And now I should be able to fit this if I want to fit this. I should have more reservation efficiency than I need. Do I care about the quality? What's the quality on this do anyways? Some extra overkill damage. Top right side you drive 4 Ashley's, then boom 20D. What'd you get 20D from? The pet duck is alive. Don't worry about it. I think I do give up this, though. No, I could get away without the Enlighten? Ooh, well, well, well. Okay. Does that mean I should just do a regular Herald of Ash? Because I'm still going to have the same gain. Herald of Ash, Pee-wee Wiki, level 20. Yeah, 24 works. So I can just use a Herald of Ash that's 20/20 then. It doesn't have to be... That should work. It'll give us the same gain. Okay, so we got an Enlighten out of the build. That's hilarious. I bought the cluster and we saved money. Yeah, that should all just work then. Cool. You play ORS? Not currently. I played it a lot when I was younger. Before Evolution of Combat came in and ruined everything. How could they? All right, how much expiration rate do we have? Can I check this anywhere? Dude, wait, what? What the hell is this? 5,380 chaos. Dude, some guy's like, I need chaos and I don't want to lose gold. And he did that listing. I'll be honest, that's kind of a good idea. I kind of want some chaos too. Like I kind of want some chaos too. I got that is wait, hold on. 5, 3. There we go. There we go. That'll get us some chaos. That'll get us some chaos. Okay, the game does not like me right now. Let's try this again. Because you have the comma. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, we're fine. A sliver of what my EU home feels like. Yeah, I guess a little bit. I guess a little bit. All right, let's check our expiration rate. I don't think we're quite right. I need to adjust the amulet, but let's just do a quick little calculator. Okay, we have 20 from our colleague. Correct. We have 71 from Temporal Rift. We have 30 from Tattoo. And we have 105 from this. So this number needs to be at least 115. And we'll hit the correct expiration rate. So we need just a slightly better roll on our warp timepiece. All right, this one's pretty decent for 5D. Let's just do that one. This will get us there without we're with the Awaken Enhance. We will be able to drop the Awaken Enhance and go to like a level 3 Enhance once we get our next Ascendancy point. So we should be looking pretty good right now. Which is better, Spark Poison or Penance Brand Poison? Personally, I would go with Spark. I feel like Spark's a more high QL skill that'll feel good with Poison. But that's just because that's also just my preference towards Spark showing through. America Born, appreciate the Prime, man. Thanks for the support. All right, let's break out some Tainted Catalyst. Let's go get ourselves some attribute quality. Wait, do I need attribute quality? I don't. All right, speed quality it is. Speed quality it is. And then we'll go get Tainted Oil. We need this anoint right here. Opalescent Crimson. Opalescent Crimson and Verdant. All right. Amulet acquired. Didn't watch it. Try to make character work. It doesn't. Any tips? Not my problem. You could watch the video fully and actually set up the character correctly, or you can keep wondering why you tried nothing and didn't succeed. Satirical chat, if not obvious. Of course it is. All right. Res still capped. Let's go test to make sure we have the correct expiration right now. Make sure I didn't bet my math correctly. So we should see we only get 2 stacks now before it does an expiration. So this means this one should expire if it doesn't choose correctly. Yeah. Basically gets 2 shots at stacking. This does look correct. Oof, Lance missed it and hates me. I do not hate you. But to be quite honest, there is a lot of how do I put this? There's quite a high probability of somebody saying exactly what you just said and being completely serious. We did get a 6 stack, I know, but it is working. Because it means our expiration rate happens in 4 seconds or slightly less than 4 seconds. So it will never apply a third thing or refresh a stack because it'll only be able to put down. Is that correct? Trying to make sure I'm thinking about this correctly. So it'll be debuff, 2 seconds later, debuff, 3 seconds later. The third debuff will occur after one of the other ones is removed. So it only can go 2. One debuff, 2 debuff, 2 debuff. Yeah, and it expires with the third one. Yeah, we got it right. It's expiring before it lands the mm-hmm. I think it's right. I think we got it. Just say I love the E-Blade builds. Vastly increased how much I enjoy the league since trying them. Glad you like them, Kale. All right, I think we have our expiration rate correctly. We're gonna do Simulacrum, which will allow us to drop the expensive Awaken Enhance. So we should be able to cut down on some of the cost of the build with our final Ascendancy change. But I think we're looking pretty good. We have Ghost Dance. We have this Frenzy. Charge duration. We have charge on block there. Oh, I kind of want to see if we can add this. Is there any world where I could add that? If I could get rid of this. This gives onslaught effect, right? Yeah, it gives a little bit of onslaught effect too. Just like some speed, quality of life. What's the Ascendancy are you getting? This is a champ, and we're gonna go grab a Delirium Ascendancy. I feel like it's working. What's our roll ranges? Those roll ranges don't look good for... Yeah, it's like we have to hit with shield charge. These roll ranges. How long did you start playing PvE before you started making your own builds? I started making my own builds from the very beginning. It just was a matter of how consistently were they garbage versus starting to make less garbage. For reference, one of my first characters I made was a heavy strike reverse knockback raider. It was terrible, but I had a good time. Which isn't all too different to what I've been doing more recently as well. Making something terrible, but having a good time regardless. If you have an item that has negative stat and you quality it for that stat, does it improve the stat further or make it more negative? It makes it more negative. 20 quality is like a 1.2 multiplier. So if you multiply negative 10 by 1.2, you're going to get negative 12. What do I gotta do, guys? Guess we don't need this mastery anymore, do we? Well, I mean, that's still... $5% per 1,000. That's still 50% increased damage. That's still pretty efficient. So probably shouldn't roll over that. What is our solution to our problem? I could let go of Fortify, but that's going to give me a strength problem. That's going to give me a strength problem. I haven't been PvP in years. I'm having a much better time. Yeah, I would think so. You go normal spark or Nova? Nova's definitely the better quality of life in terms of it just always goes all directions, but you can use the regular one as well. I think Nova might be the play though. And we're super tight on passives. I don't think I'm coming up with a good idea. For how to get ourselves the Trinity fixed. I really want to keep this though. This is really nice. Because it gives me... How much regen does this give me when it procs? It gives 3,000 regen when it procs. Oh, hold on, I have the wrong stuff on. Yeah, it gives like... So on average... Dude, somebody bought it! No. I saved so much gold. Worth. Absolutely worth. The gold savings, boys. The gold savings. Yokaya, appreciate the sub. Okay, let me just verify I don't get uptime. Just proper verify that our uptime is cooked. I mean, who am I kidding? I know it's cooked, but I just want to cope that somehow it could still roll and give me resonance. Oh, I have resonance. How do I have resonance? Not shield charging, just throwing my shield. I am getting resonance somehow. How the hell am I getting resonance? Does it sometimes treat like fire res is inverted versus treating cold res is like sometimes proc for one res versus the other? Because this should literally just never win for the other ailments or the other damage types. Because my top roll of both of them is lower than my bottom roll of fire. Does the wand give gain damage? Correct. The wand gives gain damage. It's definitely less consistent. Maybe we've been running into some random enemies that just have like higher fire res than others. Yeah, that didn't generate it at all. Different levels of resistance? Yeah, I think so. Some of those mobs had res and some didn't. How do you open itemized temples? You gotta put them in the thing. Dude, I really don't want to give this up, though. That's such nice regen. Guys, how do I do this? How do I get 4 more passives? What do I give up? I guess I could give up this crit. I can give up this crit. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think we can give it that crit. We have excess crit with power charges, I'm fairly certain, and Diamond Flask. Now, how do I give up 1 more passive? I think it's got to be that node. It's my weakest 1-point node. I think I can redistribute right now. What requires 281 attributes? Eclipse. Eclipse does. Eclipse is giving us quality we need. And it is giving us levels to our auras. Alright, let's try that. Be a little off on evasion, whatever, but now we have the regen and we have the onslaught effects and we have the Trinity. Okay, let's see how our character does on a simulacrum. Do I have one just sitting around randomly? Nope. Simulacrum also might be kind of bad for us because these are 9C. Holy. Simulacrum might be bad for us because if we are applying these debuffs to ourselves, I think the guys in here can apply debuffs as well, which could be bad, I think. I don't know, we'll see how this goes. We'll start out standing in the center, just standing still until we die. And hopefully it works out fine. Honestly, I'm calling it audible on Gloom here. I'm gonna go Despair on this one. No, not Despair, sorry. Automaton. Automaton, I think, is a better aesthetic for our situation. It fits better. With the Awakener. How did Lance make his currency? At what point in the league? We've done currency making multiple different ways throughout the league. So league start was initially generic breach with bleed slam glad. Then we did Ubers for a few days. That was the bulk of our initial money. Then after that, we did gem corrupting for plus levels in the corruption chamber. And that made even more than Ubers did. Ubers printed and then gem corruption printed even more. We did a decent amount of crafting for Frost Mage and then sold the gear back. Probably lost money on that, to be honest. Because we spent a lot of our initial currency on that. Play flipping, not flipping. Market lubrication, people. Trading and contributing a service to Faustus Commodities is a public service. Sniping items and then relisting for hire, that is flipping, and that is not a public service. That's just making items arbitrarily more expensive. Don't forget the Svalin drops. Yeah, we've done this a couple Svalin drops more recently. Was it bad totally? Yeah, it was weak for the investment. I thought it was going to be good. It wasn't. Is what it is. F people that flip currency at Faustus. People that trade currency at Faustus are the reason Faustus freaking works. Ungrateful. The only reason you can go to Faustus and have an instant trade available is because somebody took up 10 of their Faustus slots to have a slow sell order or buy order. That is the reason an instant trade exists. It's dirty BS is what it is? Nope. It's the whole reason instant trades are available. If you don't have people do that, you know what happens? You go and you say, I want to go buy this scarab. And you go check the price, and guess what? There's no listings. Because people only have 10 slots. And unless somebody has a bulk freaking sell and buy order available for every scarab, it's not going to exist on the instant buyout. Someone who can't comprehend the motivation behind it? The incentive is they make a profit off of it. The cost is they give up their slot and they give up gold. The result is you get an instant trade. You guys complaining? Okay. God bless the 10 slot traders. Did they hint that they might change the slot limit? I feel like they maybe hinted that at that. Or maybe I'm imagining that. And it wasn't actually something that happened. Alright, our first Kosis is down. I thought it was more of a, it's fine, but maybe. Oh, so probably not then. Then I'm just dreaming. I'm just coping probably. I don't know. I feel like the 10 slot is a decent number for it. It makes you think about how much you want to trade and what you want to trade. I feel like it's a good tension between letting people just have a gajillion listings. I'm using Nebulock and not Nebulous. That's crazy. You're using a Nebulock in today's day and age? That's a wild situation. Suck it, Kosis. Hey, split personality. Are there any split personalities that are worth anything right now? Survey says definitely not that. Genius Purposeful Harbinger. That's kind of neat, I guess, but it's not going to be worth anything. Strengthened. Yeah, we're not getting strengthened. I mean, maybe, I guess. It could happen. I'm pre-typing Spoon for the strength in. Split personality hits next. You think I'm gonna get one? We're actually kind of chilling right now, dude. This is actually doing simmos pretty easily. We're only up to wave 11 though, so probably shouldn't speak too soon. We might start getting it handed to us. Prank. There's just a prank. I take back all the smack talk. I take it all back. Just a prank. I swear. Monster damage, double gain. A little bit sketch. It was a little bit sketch, not gonna lie. We were in danger for a bit there. But everything's okay. We all good now. Wave 12, here we go. I'm gonna pre-type spoon for the 3 passive voices. Yo, I hope, man. That'd be sick. $13 out of 15. We go next. We go next. Mess him up. Mess him up. Suck it, Kosis. Absolutely suck it in your face. Am I blind? Where are we getting Trinity from? I have it imbued on the shield throw. Have it imbued on the shield throw. Which I think is pretty neat. Alright, wave 14. Ah! What the hell? Where'd my HP go? Why did it go to 0? Does anyone know? It's messed up. Crit maybe? Oh, I have no idea. We do have some crit reduction on this character. Technically, we could have 60%. I have a Walker's Eye. It's a pretty low roll. But I didn't want to redivine the mana roll, so it is what it is. All right, we got him. Winner, winner. Winner, winner. I think. Yay, all right. So we're gonna trade. We're gonna trade our our rage gen basically, and the occasional 10% action speed for this thing, which before playing with this, I thought it wasn't that good, but after playing with it, I figured we did like a test character or we did a 10D build or something. We used this at some point, I forget when, but it's actually like freaking, it like builds up during like bosses like when they're talking. It's so freaking cool. All right, anyways, we're grabbing it. It'll give us some skill effect, debuff expiration. And it will allow us to lower our enhance. So we can go get an enhance level 4. If I reduce rarity, I'll drop less gold. Correct. All right. I'm just gonna hold on to this, honestly, in case I need it in the future. In case we need an Awake Enhance in a future build. Didn't have the 69 Fortify. That's what killed you? Yeah, probably. Alright. Let's go ahead and verify. The expiration rate is correct still. It should be. Let's go ahead and put that on and see where we're at. It does look correct. Yep. Alright. We should be good. Is level 5 worse? It is worse. Or level 5 is better, sorry. It doesn't change too much on how the character performs. Basically, there's some breakpoints with expiration rate. And if you're at a certain speed, you'll hit the breakpoint where the stack falls off before the next one is generated. And getting to the next breakpoint is way more expiration rate to make it any, like, noticeably better in terms of preventing stacks going up. All right, I think I want to do some Ubers. I think we're going to send this character off with some Uber tests and see where we're at. Let's do Templar Astrolabe, the only one you'd use with rushing strat. I mean, you could do Expedition, but you need to, like, blow up the Expedition every time. I like the Templar Astrolabe just because it's, like, boss kill. It's super simple, straightforward, fast objective. Holy cow, no one wants to run Awakener. That is hilarious. And everyone wants to run Maven. Okay. So, Awakener, Maven, Exarch. Exarch's expensive because of Forbidden Flame, I guess. Where's cheap last league? Yeah. Initially, it was somewhat expensive. Holy! Shaper's actually kind of expensive. I mean, okay, that's because no one wants to run Citadel, let's be real. Citadel is just not what you want to be running, right? Alright, who all are we missing right now? Uber Elder. Ooh, we have Dread. Dread. And Dread is expensive as well. My goodness. Put a slow buy order for Dread while we do the others. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're just missing Dread. We have a buy order for it. Let's do some Ubers. Let's see how the shield throw performs. Volatile corrupting those in mass. Yeah. There was somebody doing that. There was a guy doing that. Why was he doing that? No one really knows. Let's test my fizz mitigation. Is that an attack? Did I evade? I either evaded or I did enough. Anyone else notice when there's something more valuable in the shipment, it's purple instead of blue? Like it's a bigger box. I feel like I have kind of seen that a little bit. I'm gonna give ourselves some music here for Ubers. Appreciate the environment.
I'm chaos.
The dialogue.
This is my world, and you.
Blue one's
shall obey
Kelger. Oh,
my
okay. So that just means tattoo versus not tattoo.
Gate.
Does this guy have freeze duration? We're getting the test of the fortify as a mitigation tool. Our damage seems pretty decent. He's so much slower. Dude, I'm telling you, this Ascendancy from the Delirium Ascendancy, if you're playing like an Expiration debuff Glorious Madness build, it's so nice.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's
Expiration debuff Madness, my favorite archetype DVG. Is it actually? But I swear, it builds up stacks while he's doing this. Yo, why is his head like detached from his body? Dude, what the? Look at him! Look at his head! Look at his head! It's like next to his body. I decapitated Shaper. Dude, he's phased. Holy.
Irrelevant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find
Billy says OP. Did you guys see that, right? You see how slow he's doing everything. Even the ball phase is slow. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Damage looks good. Yeah, our damage seems actually pretty good. We're like one phasing. So I think our damage must actually be pretty solid.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Chaos.
Dude, his head's the what the hell? Dude. I don't think that happened last time. I think that's new. The detached head from being too slow or something. Yo, we cooked him. We cooked him though.
Irrelevant.
Not bad. Not bad.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
It must be the slow debuff. Yeah, the slow debuff is somehow doing that to him. I don't know what the hell's going on. Holy, can I stop lagging? All right, that's it. I'm going back to Canada.
Let's deal.
Disenchant. Who chose these options? We're going back to Canada, guys. This lag's driving me crazy. Does expiration debuff still one tap you in Drowning Orbs? No, they patched that. They patched that as far as I'm aware. All right, next up, lonely guy.
Heads above water.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came.
Patience is a mercy. Erase.
So what the hell? What did I even get hit by? I didn't see anything. Okay, granted, I shouldn't just be standing still, but I swear I didn't see anything, man. Like, what was that?
Invocate. Intangible pain. You cannot hide from faded.
I can't do this just yet.
Patience is a mercy. Madness.
Didn't activate the statue, dude. I don't know how this fight freaking works. I don't think I'm ever gonna know how this fight works. Fruiting Astrolabe. Yo, we got an Astrolabe. Nice. All right, next up, synth boss. For the map mods. 80 Eliarez. Well, it's a good thing we're playing invert the rules. Reverse the rules. The rules don't apply. I don't know what the sport gem's called. Is it? I think it's invert rules, right? It's invert. It's a good thing I got that thing. Otherwise, I'd be really sad right now. Screw the rules. Yeah, screw the rules. You have to learn the boss if you want to win Gauntlet. I'm just hoping my character's going to be OP enough that I can do that fight without knowing what the hell's going on. That's the hope and dream right there.
Do you remember dying here? You will.
Do you remember dying here? Face tank, face tank, face tank, face tank, face tank. You guys suck. Holy, they're weak. They're not ready for the champ.
The realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Lance is already settling. You hate to see it. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean already settling? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean by that? The lion does not concern himself with elemental resistances. Dang right. You're dang right. Hold on, my wife's calling me.
Face your destruction. Turn away. No. Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
All right, I'm back. Remember when Lance was a champ hater? Yeah, let's just pretend Champion didn't get a massive change that made it a much better Ascendancy than it was. Let's just rewrite history and pretend nothing happened to make Champion a better Ascendancy. I was a hater because the other version of Champion, before it got changes, was quite a bit freaking weaker. And it got quite a lot stronger. If you don't love him at his worst, you don't deserve him at his best. No, Champion is thanking me because I was critical of his trash Ascendancy, and thus he got buffs because somebody was willing to say, wait, this Ascendancy is not that good.
What are you doing?
What have you done?
Farmer got landmine for 83D. Shut up. Give me a clip. Give me a clip. I want to see it. I want to see it. Give me a clip right now, dude. Can I take this? I mean, he missed, but can I take this? This guy hits hard with Fizz, right? I don't have endurance charges, though. What the hell is he even doing? Okay, he didn't do anything. All right, we got a clip. Got a clip. Did he buy it? 82C. Oh my word! He didn't buy it. He didn't buy it. He almost bought two. Oh my word! Wait, what happened to the land? Didn't they add some landmine protection for like people bad at the game who would like close out the window and reopen it? Oh no! It doesn't work on beasts. Oh no! Well, that's good to know. Thank you for testing, Farmer. Thank you for testing. Farmer and Sushi really out on the front lines, really testing the stuff for the rest of us. What a bunch of troopers. Salute. We appreciate your sacrifices in the field of science. Salute. I only trust beast farmers who doesn't use landmines. That's some degenerate behavior right there. Landmining beast is crazy work. Killing blows, force kills, Kazoo corpse. Uh-huh. The warning was working for Sushi earlier. Well, it didn't work for Farmer. Farmer just got cooked.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
How's it going, Vulcan? It's going pretty well, dude. It's going pretty well. We're taking the champion Divine Blast shield throw guy into some Ubers. Getting a feel for what it's like out here. So far, seems to be working. I'm pretty happy with it, honestly.
Means to an end.
Considering my expectations for this skill were pretty low, it actually seems like a pretty solid character.
Consumed by fear. I am not the end. You cannot hide from fate. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
What build can I reroll with 83D? Is there a specific reason why you have 83D? Did you landmine Farmer? Were you the guy? Were you the guy that did it? Would you like to confess something?
You cannot hide from fate.
Would you like to confess something?
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Means to an end.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Tanked it. Fine.
Her dread shall not be erased.
If you are the guy, can we VIP you? We're not VIPing. Ooh, Sea Glass and a Grasping. What does Sea Glass go for? Really? 4 divines? Just straight up 4 divines? Dude, that was actually a pretty good pull. Yo, we made money on that fight. So Whispers is like completely rebounded because people are volatile Valorbing them. I could sell this for 4 divines, or think about it. Think about it. What if I high roll? What if I high roll? Right? Because if that goes to a high flat, we just absolutely print. Okay, I should have sold that for 4D. I realize now selling that for 40 may have been the correct decision. And doing what I did was a mistake. Because that just deleted it.
Keep your head above water.
I may not look
Father, no!
It's better at poof because you didn't put catalyst on it. You can catalyze it afterwards if you actually hit.
putrefied.
Are you guys really pre-catalyzing all your gambas? Like tainted catalysts don't exist?
I'll do something.
That's pretty pedestrian, not gonna lie. It's pretty pedestrian. Dude, he's so slow. Oh!
Do this this way.
This catalyst is 20C instead of RNG your way to 20%. You don't want defense catalyst for that. You want attack catalyst first of all. Second of all, you don't want to spend an additional however much tainted catalyst on every single thing you're going to do the Valorb on, because it's going to cost you way more than it is to just tainted catalyst it after the fact. For attack catalyst, maybe not, because they're kind of like not that expensive, but the concept remains. Cheaper to do tainted catalyst one time than the catalyst it normally, you know, for 50 times or however many it takes on average to get an actual good hit. What Ascendancy would you recommend for Valdos? Ascendant or Glad? Glad. I'm not even aware of an Ascendant build that's made for Valdos, to be honest with you. Armor Stacker Scion. Armor Stacker is for non-void. If they say they can do void maps, they are lying to you. It's not true they could do void maps just once. Oh yeah, real enticing there. Big Daddy might disagree. No, he would agree because he doesn't do void maps. What's the void Valdo meta? It's Glad. Currently Glad. Can I tank this if I stand in this? All I gotta do is kind of go back on me, I guess. Dude, he's so slow. I swear, he's like not even moving. Dude, this Ascendancy is so freaking good, guys. Tell me you watch that and tell me you don't think this Ascendancy is good. This freaking thing right here, it makes them super freaking slow, gives you a bunch of damage, and makes it so they can't get healed by Maven. How is he so slow? It's this Ascendancy point. It slows them up to 30% on top of like chill and stuff if you have other sources of slow, and it like stacks up while they're immune to damage as far as I can tell. Like when they're doing their dialogue, like their opening dialogue and stuff, or in between phases, I swear it's stacking during that. Because it should have like a 15-second ramp time, but it does not feel like it at all because it seems like it stacks during immune phases. Damage isn't too bad for a shield steal? Yeah, I think we're doing decent. I think we're doing better than I was expecting to do, to be honest.
We will win this together.
I did not have a lot of high hopes for Divine Blast. This has worked out.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Incineration.
There's no way I tank. There's no shot at tank incineration.
Annihilation. This realm shall be
No one's all that. No one's all that. Look away, chat. Look away. You didn't see that. Saw nothing, okay.
annihilation. Incineration.
Dude, seriously? Dude's afraid. Dude is afraid of us. Oh, shut the front door. One ball? Where's my fortify? Oh, come on. That's an illegal move. That's an illegal move.
Cleansing. Incineration.
Got him. Suck it. I'm just joining as this attendee challenge. Seller. For being toxic. What the hell? Oh. I'm guessing, can you volatile Val that to be lower than 6K? Surely you can, right? Surely you can make that a lower number.
Prize.
All right, next up, Maven, and then Awakener.
Your head above water.
Am I willing to test Shield Crush? No. Would it probably be better? Probably. I'm not willing to test it because I don't really care. I just wanted to play Divine Blast. I don't want to play Shield Crush. I'm pretty sure those debuff no recover lasers are gonna expire like super fast with this character. So that'll be nice.
Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. This will not be a mistake. Scurry, scurry.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry.
Scary, scary. Touch the laser and test it. Sure, I'll touch the laser and test it. Yeah, look at that. Look how fast that expired.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of
There is some like nice like things like that.
This will not be a mistake.
Shut up, Maven. Really? You had like 5 HP. You gonna do that to me?
Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
Bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
What do I need to drop to make money here?
This will not be a mistake.
A progen? Just one quick progen for the road? Left, top, right, top, left. If I get Awaken in Light, I will corrupt it. If I get Awaken in Power, I will corrupt it.
Stand still.
To me!
150 Grace, that'd be pretty cool.
The living toy.
Guys, don't worry, it's
must
fine.
enjoy
It's fine. I have Amethyst Flask hidden on my filter.
continues
It's
to
fine.
play.
That definitely isn't just a Praetor's
I should
crown,
do this
okay? I
again
have
soon.
Amethyst Flask on my hidden on my filter.
No, man. Be warned. The memory of your state will fade soon enough.
Every time.
Contrition.
Drop the +2 on here real quick. Holy trash. All right, final boss. Final boss of the Can We Do Ubers test. Awakener. Yo, redo.
Did you really
Thanks for the prime, man.
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking
Time to
you
find
with
out
a
if we are, in fact, all uber viable.
How boring.
Best
and
uber in the
small.
game? I don't know if I'd call him best.
You want the Atlas?
I don't know about best. That seems a little bit of an overestimation there.
I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some. What's this? A real challenge.
A real
Finally
challenge.
my attention.
Why run? What's
Phase
the
him?
point?
Nice. %50 Ghost Rider is 80 div, 45 is 10. How big a deal is that? 5%? It'll be 9% more ES, i.e. 9% more damage. Sorry, no, it'll be like 10% more damage.
Be utterly annihilated.
The others found
Wait,
strength
no.
in their projection. They
Closer to 11.
rely
It'll be 11% more damage. Do you want to pay 70 divines for 11% more damage? That I do not know.
This city is nothing.
When will they add Ubers are? Usually the same as regulars are, but with new, louder voice lines. Already is Uber Azar. It's freaking Uber loud. Technically, there's like an Uber Azar if you count the special versions or whatever.
This city is nothing.
Kind of looks like a Seer Storm. Well, I mean, it is literally his aesthetic. It blends in. It's the same color scheme. I mean, the MTX is literally like named after Awakener. It's like the Awakener MTX of the Shield.
I
Alive. Dude, look how slow he is. He's so slow. All right, there it is. We are all uber viable. All in all, I still think the skill's kind of on the weaker end. Divine Blast is. I think my guess is SST and Shield Crush are both stronger than this. But it was fun to play. Solid character. We're gonna do new build tomorrow and I'll post a video about it. 5 vaults in and I've got 2 missed. Dude, I still haven't found 1 missed. I still haven't found 1. You found 2? That's crazy. That's crazy. Vault for the uber extra massive range. Well, you could get it to be negative, I guess. I don't know. How about the other new shield skill? The retaliation one? You probably would want to do Monastery Bell with it to test it and do some other stuff, but I'm not planning on trying it out. I'm just not a retaliation enjoyer too much. Tomorrow will be Void Shockwave. Can we ban that guy for being too lucky? No, we let him live. We let him live. Solid day. Solid day. This is the loot we got from our 104 vaults plus 2 Savalans. Tomorrow, we're going to put this currency to the Void Shockwave build. We'll figure that out tomorrow. But this is a good day. We'll make a video on the character. And then we'll begin another build on our endless stream of build fever. Let's see who's online. Who's streaming? You know what? In honor of him getting landmined for 82 divines, I'm gonna send you guys over to Farmer, who is, I think he's doing a hideout 0 to mirror challenge. Day 4, 400D, but actually it's 320 if you factor in that landmine. Rest in peace. All right. I'll see you guys over to Farmer. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun today. And tomorrow, video on the character and then new build. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're sticking to it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. See you, everybody. Peace out.